you. Where is she? I miss you. Yeah, I miss you. Hello. Hello, hello. Nice room. Yeah, do you like my Christmas room? Hello, everyone. I thought I would refurbish my bedroom. I thought I would fully refurb my room just for the season. I have... Oh, Julie, thank you for the survey. What? Almost 1 year. I have different backgrounds as well. Do you want to see? So, the only thing that changes is if you look out the window. Look, here there's the snowing one. I don't have them set up, so I'll have to select them. Here is the Northern Lights, you see? Or how do you say? Aurora Borealis. And final option, but I feel like this one has to be saved for like New Year's. But final option, I have fireworks. Wow. It's so cute. I love it. Aurora Borealis at this time of year in this country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yeah, they're a friend of mine. Wait, is this a meme? Because may I see it? I feel like this is a joke that I'm not understanding. Multiple people are saying the same thing. Are you ready for DDD? Or what is DDD? Simpsons reference. Oh. I never watched The Simpsons. I was never allowed to watch The Simpsons. Sorry, I'm putting moisturize. Oh, sorry. I just hit the mic. I want to put hand cream on. I'm sorry I'm late to stream, guys. I had the worst night's sleep ever. Also, sorry my neck comes out of my body. It's what I must do just to look this cute. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something? Do you want to see something? Guys, don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow me. Look at this, wait. Not that, wait. Yeah. You better behave yourself. If you're misbehaving, I'm gonna press this toggle. I'm gonna press it. Why? My mic looks like it's super loud today. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. This outfit. Whoa. This outfit has a few toggles. I can hold a letter. I can grow my boobies. I can change the color as well, which is quite cute. Look, I can have red or blue, but I'll have blue to match my bow. And then I can have blue outfit. Wait, is this nicer? Is this cuter? I have this. Or yellow. I think there's a pink one as well. Yeah, pink. Maybe blue looks best. Yeah, I think blue looks best. I like blue. Yeah, blue is cute. There is actually... I'm scared of going too far down. There's a little skirt, but the thighs are so big. Miwa's body is not this big. I feel like I could move it a little bit. Wait, immersion break. No. No, not the glasses. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Hello. late today. I had like the worst night's sleep ever. But I have good news. Mezcal finally comes home today. She's been gone for like 5 billion days, aka 3 nights. Is it 3 nights? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 nights, I think. I've been all alone. I had to make my own food. It's a hard life out here. And then I was especially late stream. I have this urge every single time I press the starting soon screen. Wait, I want my background to be snowing. Every single time I press like go live, I always get the urge to brush my teeth. Wait, where's my lip balm? Oh, I need my lip balm. Be right back. Hello. Her glasses are askew. Yeah. They're broken. Don't make fun of me. I'm just a little nerd. But yeah, happy Monday, everyone. And happy December. Can I get a pog crazy in the chat, please, for December? Is anyone happy it's December? Is anyone happy? In general? Is anyone happy in general? I find December to be a little bit hard. But if you notice the title today, I actually made a little presentation today. And maybe we can go through it. But today is also Miwa Monday, so it's nothing too serious. We can also yap a little bit. Happy for December, yippee! Family too big, lots of gifts to buy. That's first world problems. Think of it in a positive way. You have so many people you care about, and so many people that care about you. You're so lucky. I still gotta buy Christmas gifts and plan for family vacations, so it's pretty good. Buying presents is so exciting. I bought Mezcal's Christmas presents. I'm so excited. Wait. I have something to add to my presentation. Yeah. Okay. It's not a big presentation. But I put together a little presentation because I don't know. Personally, I'm terrified of December. I do not like December, so if I can try spread. Whoa, wait, no, that's a bad word. If I can try spread, I can't say the letter R, so forgive me. If I can try spread some Christmas joy, I will do my best. My sister got a new kitten, cute! So I'll be getting her cat gift. That is very cute. The year went by too fast and wasted too. But do not fret me off. We will address all of these feelings today. I'm your Miwa therapist for the day. We will learn how to have a good December day. I hope my presentation isn't cringe, guys. I hope it's not cringe. I'm scared. Therapy for free. Disclaimer: Miwa is not a professional. I'm not a professional at anything, actually. Or maybe I have a degree in something. If I had a degree, it would be in cutie pieology. I would have graduated with honors. Happy Miwa Monday, thank you! It's the presentation, Miwa. Please explain how that's cringe, because I feel shy, because I feel embarrassed, and I'm just bullying myself. A professional streamer? No. Smiggle, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. December will hit different this year with Miwa. What? I really want to do my best. I want to do my best to make December enjoyable for everyone. It's like a presentation in front of the class. Yeah! If in a class, I've always been so bad at presenting because I'm really shy. So I always hated presenting. Miwa's so festive. I hated those, but they were fun sometimes. I always hated them. Also, Loki, I was the friend who said they would do their part and then never did it. Whoopsie. Come on, Miwa, show the presentation to everyone. But guys, what if it's cringe? I need to pull up my screen share. Oh, we haven't spoken since the karaoke. It's not stalling. It's called having a conversation. Today's stream isn't just about the presentation. Hello, if I did the presentation, we'd be here for 1 hour. If anything, it's in your best interest for me to stall. If you want to stream longer than 1 hour. But how was the karaoke, guys? I was so, to be honest, no one beat me up. I hated the karaoke because I feel like I did so bad. But you guys went so crazy with all of the sweet comments that like I can't even feel bad about it anymore because everyone was so lovely that I'm just so happy that everyone was so nice to me. And even if you're all deaf, I don't know, it made me so happy. Everyone was so sweet to me. I'm very grateful. So thank you guys. I will try to become better singer. A lot of people asked for more, but you see, the problem is I actually don't know that many songs. The majority of songs I can't even attempt to sing because they're too hard. So I will have to find some new songs. Karaoke is about having fun. Yeah. Miwa, it's not a competition, Rage. Even if you think you sing bad, does it matter? Oh, so you think I sing bad? Kills myself. Mezcal singing lesson stream. Agreed, Kate. Oh, you're speaking to a chat. I thought you were calling me Kate. I was like, who? I'm Miwa. 10 hours of all I want for Christmas is you. I don't know the words to it. I don't know the words to any Christmas song. Let me pull up my presentation. I have to put it behind me. Where is it? Maybe I could put it here. No. Maybe I could put it here. My throat definitely did suffer from the karaoke. My throat is kind of dead again. It felt very raw yesterday. Here we go. Here is Miwa presentation. You like? Oh, maybe I can move the YouTube chat like up here for now. That's better. Look, that's you. That's you. This is you. This is you. Just in time, guys. Don't expect anything crazy. I just put it together in a little bit of a. Well, it looks like you're going to sell us your product. Yeah, I thought about being cheeky, like putting a slide, being like, subscribe to Miwa's Patreon for December happiness. But I'm not gonna do that because that's evil. There's no self-promoting in here. Miwa, if I have to spend more than $10, no. That I feel like this presentation is pretty low cost. And there are a lot of free things in here, or free alternatives. But yeah. This is my presentation on how to have a good December. Bye. Mirrorless. Wait, can I tell you something? I've started doing a Japanese course, guys, so you take back all of those fake Nihongo Josie comments. You give me a few months and I will be Josie. You're gonna be even more Josie. Yeah. Did you know my Japanese song in the karaoke? I love that specific. Bro, I did not buy Duolingo Premium. Shut your mouth. I don't even have Duolingo installed. You crazy rage bait. But yeah, here's my little pet. Whoa. Oh. Wait, does it work for every image? Why does it only work for Santa? What? It's like a jump scare. Miwa got scammed. See, look, it's only 13 pages. It's not very long. Wait, should I make it bigger so it... I feel like it's not sat very evenly on the screen. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. This is better. Next page. Look, it's me. It's me. I pulled that face. Feet. I covered them up. Our goal today. Winter can suck. Let's find some ways to make the season and holiday suck less. It's not just about Christmas, but winter season. I had to put that in there because I knew someone in chat would be like, but I'm actually a Muslim and I don't celebrate Christmas or something like that. But it's not about Christmas. We're not speaking about religious Christmas. We're speaking about December, the end of the year, the celebration of the end of the year. So no one in my chat be like, I'm not even Christian. Hey, well, we're not speaking about religion. Christmas is just a feeling. Good PR save. Yes, yes, yes. And winter can suck. As I already said, I hate winter. Personally, without getting too doomer, I dread December every single year because I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's like it's summer here. Shut up. I knew someone would say that too. Whatever. But I dread December because, you know, it's so easy to look back on the rest of the year and be like, oh my gosh, the year is ending and I did nothing and I hate myself and I wasted a whole year and I'm a year older and I have nothing to show for it, and I feel like December really feels that way for so many people. So I feel like you have to really force yourself to have a good December and try not focus on those thoughts. So we will do that today. Time flies, and doing new activities helps time pass more slowly and make memories. It's true, it's true. Have you ever heard that? I don't know the scientific part behind it, but apparently trying new things helps life pass more slowly. And that's why when you were younger, time passed more slowly because everything was new to you back then. And then as you get older, you stop doing new things, so then time passes faster and faster. So we have to make the most of our December this year. And the biggest reason possible, I want Mios to be happy. Ooh. Because if I hate December, I don't want any Mios to hate December. Also a little bit of copium. Also a little bit of copium because I know that I'm gonna hate December either way and I'm gonna have some bad feelings. But all we can do is try our best, yeah? Oh, that's all we can do. And then of course there's a cute little art of me here. You like it? I commissioned another Christmas piece of art, so then we'll have two. We'll have two. Yeah, this is the art that I made Miwa Pog from. Can I get a Miwa Pog in the chat? Miwa Pog? The Miwa Pog emote? Yeah! Yeah! See, look, it's the same one. Did you work that out? Miwa feet, bro. You guys are damn bad. All you can focus on is my feet. Yeah, it's Miwa Pog. Looking. This artist actually has like a thing for feet. I've asked them to draw me so many times now, and all they draw every single time is my feet out. No matter what outfit I get them to draw me in, they always put my feet out. Let me show you some of their other pieces. Did you? This is gonna be huge. Look, they did my feet out here. My feet are just out. They did the feet out in the Christmas drawing that you can see. They've drawn me a few times because I paid them to, not of their own free will. They did my feet out here, but this is a summer piece, so that makes more sense. Did they draw me any more times in this outfit? I think one more. Have to find it. 1 second. I appreciate that they're out all the time. Yeah, you guys would. Oh yeah, then there's this one. Then there's this one where they drew my feet out again! 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 This one is so cute. And then I asked them to draw my new outfit. And you'll never guess what they did. They put my feet out. Which is so crazy because drawing feet is so hard. It's so much easier to just like put socks on or something, and they're actively making their job harder. Do you even wear shoes? I do! I do! They just love feet, I think. And you know the strangest part? The artist is a woman. Rare female pervert. Miwa wears shoes. I'm wearing my slippers right now. But yeah, that was our little feet detour. Female, woman, human. Actually, even more progress. Female, Japanese woman, human. I feel their passion. They do excellent work. True. I don't really mind the feet. It's kind of cute. I like that they have their little bit. But yeah, this is our goal. These are our goals for the day. Basically, TLDR. Miwa hates December. Miwa finds December very depressing. And I don't want Miwas to feel that way. So I will be your strict sensei today. Actually, new idea. When referring to me throughout this presentation, don't be afraid to add the sensei honorific. Don't be afraid to add the title of sensei. Yeah. Miwa likes feet, confirmed. I don't dislike feet. I feel this way about all parts of the body. I say this over and over again. If you think someone is attractive, you should find their feet attractive too. You should also find their armpits attractive. I think that about the whole body. Nothing. I don't understand why some people are like, ew, to a specific body part. Like, everyone has them. Do you find them sexy or not? Nice dreams. Thank you for the sub here. But armpits are actually just based. I like forehead. Ew, and belly too, and thighs. Ew. Even butthole. Actually, butthole is the one thing I don't like. I'm a hypocrite. I don't find feet sexy, but I find it funny as a meme. She broke her own rule. Yeah, but I'm allowed, because I made the rule. Class is in session. All attention to the teacher, Miss Miwa. Miss? Or Misswa? Misswa. Rules are for thee, not for me. And don't talk back to your sensei. And then, next slide, I have a little corporate... Oh my gosh! Santa keeps jump scaring me. Next slide. Oh, I forgot. Look how cute this picture is. Isn't it so cute? He looks so wholesome. Next, we have hashtag inspirational. The meaning of Christmas. Christmas and the winter season means something different for all of us. Miwa, I'm actually not Christian. Doesn't matter. Christmas can still be special for all of us. Personally, I see it as a time to be warm and cozy. A time to indulge in childhood wonder and enjoy the beautiful nature around us. Also, to be grateful for those we have in our lives. Good food also. And emphasis on good food because if you know anything about me, I'm pretty sick right now and I can't eat anything until winter pretty much ends. So I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything. Food is one of the biggest selling points of December and I can't do anything. I can't have a nice little hot chocolate. I can't go to the freaking Christmas market and have the yummy foods they have. I can't have gingerbread. I can't have Christmas dinner. I can't have Christmas pudding. I can't have anything. So, going back to the copium reason, Miwas, if you don't have all of those things, I'll be very angry. I cannot have them. I physically cannot have them. You can have them. So you better go have them and you better make the most of it. Because I won't be able to have them until next year. So I have to live through you. Weird time to choose to have a diet. Are you deaf? I said I'm sick. I physically cannot have these things. I would not choose to eat this way. Hello? Did you not hear the burning passion in my voice? I want nothing more than to go to a Christmas market. Tank it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that if I eat a crumb of any of these foods, I end up in hospital and I have to have immediate surgery. I promise you there is no tanking it. There is no tanking it. I tried, but it's not possible. There's a way to speed up the surgery. Yeah, before I got my surgery waiting day, my surgery is booked for the end of January. Before I got that, I was really, really worried that it would be even longer. I've had to wait 5 months for the surgery, but I was worried that it would be over a year. And I was telling Mezcal, if it's actually over a year, I'm gonna put myself in hospital on purpose. I'm gonna eat this food and trigger my body, and then they're gonna have to give me surgery early. I was prepared to do it. I had a mission. Anyway, back to Christmas. Yeah, this is the vibe. This is the vibe for Christmas. And I don't know about you guys, but not trauma dump. Wait, my iPad isn't on charge. 1 second. Hello. How does the hospital know you can't eat so much, but they're willing to make you wait 5 months? My symptoms are like unnaturally bad. Normally the people who need the surgery that I'm getting, like, they don't... Do you know how I have pain and I can't do anything for like 48 hours? Some people don't feel anything, like, at all, ever. Or some people, that's the most common. And then outside of that, some people just get a tummy ache for like an hour. So my big bouts of pain are very, very rare. It sucks for me. But yeah, as I was saying, not trauma dump, guys, but back in the olden days when I was not the olden days, back when I was little baby, Christmas was so magical. I was very fortunate enough to have a big family, so I got lots of presents, and Christmas was always a big family thing. And if you're anything like me, as you get older, these things are not a thing for you anymore. I feel like Christmas is really like child orientated, but I want to assure you, you can make the most of your Christmas even if you're not 10 years old. So I always spend a lot of Christmas thinking like, oh man, I wish I was 5 years old again. Because it just gets less exciting, but we will do our best to make it exciting. And going back to the time passing thing, you may think it's very silly to be so passionate about celebrating our holiday, but I don't think so. I think it's very important to make an active effort, I speak about this all the time, to embrace the changing of seasons. I think it helps chop up your year, especially if you're someone who lives a more monotonous life. I know a lot of you either work from home or are not employed at the moment, or are students, or work boring like 9 to 5s, you know, so we all live these kind of like monotonous lives where every day is the same, and it's important to try and break that up, I think. Even if it's something as silly as, you know, trying your hardest to celebrate Christmas. I think it's important to do it for Christmas, for autumn, for spring, for summer. We have to do our best to celebrate the seasons. Next. OMG, mood board. Also, I didn't realize, but this is actually a liver, I think. I thought it was a sad face, but it's actually a liver. Because when I searched for the happy version, it was like a healthy liver. So this is my corporate mood board. Hashtag December mood. What December should feel like. Community, calm. The color is reversed for it. Comforting, warm, beautiful, cozy, relaxed, and a time of reflection. What December can feel like sometimes. Stressful, empty, lonely, cold, tired, scary, rushed. So we're trying to focus on this side. Obviously, we want to bring back some more of these feelings and remember what this time of year is all about. And, of course, Miwa doesn't have a family at all. If you know anything about me, I have zero contact with anyone from my family, and it's been that way for a few years now. And I will probably never have contact with any of them ever again. So, even though Christmas is a very big time for family, I'm not really focusing on that throughout the presentation because I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it, and I figured the people who, if anyone is feeling any of these negative things about Christmas, is usually because they feel lonely and they don't have these people, just like me, whether it be friends or family. So I wanted to maybe make a presentation that was good for everyone, not just all about family, because not everybody needs to hear that. You're my family, Miwa. Are we an incestuous family? Anyway, just... not the next message in chat being, "Aw." Still family, I guess. Do you know what I hate? Do you know, can I tell you something? Little word of advice that you should never say to anyone in my situation. Never! Ever say, but you can choose your family. Oh my goodness. This triggers me like nothing else. And I know it comes from a good intent, a good place, but I will warn all of you, you don't say that. Don't say that to people. It's bad and it's wrong. Can I choose a rich family? I guess you can marry into it. You tell him, Miwa. Understood, Miwa-sensei. Yeah, guys, what happened to Miwa-sensei? I'm noticing an air of disrespect in the chat. Sorry, Miwa-sensei, no disrespect. Thank you. Miwa-sensei, I gotta use the bathroom. You don't need to tell me that. You're old enough to just go. And you may have thought that this presentation would be about big, grand things like buying the new Switch for Christmas, or going on a trip to Lapland or whatever. But I think the embracing of the seasons you can do in tiny everyday ways. And I think it's very good to develop these habits and look after yourself and know you're doing something nice for yourself. So here are my recommendations. They're a bit basic, but they have to be basic because you need to be able to embrace the seasons without spending a lot of money. I'm insanely broke to do anything. Does it cost money to open your curtains? Do any of these things cost? Really? Not really. I think this is a pretty free page. I don't have curtains. I'm gonna beat you. Number 1. Warm drinks. Evening and morning. Oh. Well, Miwa isn't a very morning person. So, if you are a morning person, maybe you get up for work or something like that. What if you made yourself a nice hot drink and put it in a flask? Or maybe you don't even put it in the flask. You sit down and you just chill and have your little warm drink and have a nice little morning. Or then on the evening, what about if you're cozying up for the evening and you just have a nice hot drink? Because in the summer it's too hot to do this, so you can do it in the winter. Open curtains for sunlight. This is important. Especially if you're working or at home. If you're working at home or at home and you're not getting much sunlight, you need to open them. It's very important. You need your vitamin D. And next point, take vitamins. I'm not a doctor, so I won't tell you it's... I don't want to prescribe you the wrong vitamins, but you should probably be taking some. A lot of people take vitamin D in the winter because the sun isn't around as much, if at all, depending on where you are. So, yeah, it's very important to make sure you're getting your vitamins, and you will feel a lot better for it. I take my sunlight in tablet form. That's good, that's good. I take multivitamins. Good job, good job. Mia told me to tend... Shut up. I live in the Philippines. The sun is always up. Okay, then don't take vitamins. I'm afraid... There are gonna be some points that don't resonate with all of you. Oh, Miwa, what if it's too warm and I don't want a warm drink? Then don't have the warm drink, guys. I'm I'm doing my best. Listen, my chat lives all over the world. It's not even winter for half of you. There are some people in the other hemisphere where it's freaking summer right now. Conky, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Mia, I just passed out from being too warm. Bro. Take that membership back. Next one, stretch for 2 minutes when you get up. Oh, but Miwa, I can't walk. I don't care. Just do it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not a long amount of time. You're trolling. 2 minutes is literally nothing. I was born without limbs. Then do crunches or something. I'm sure you can like throw it back or something. Just move your body for 2 minutes when you get up. Do you know? People say that jumping when you get up is very good. You should jump for 2 minutes, poggers. But yeah, you should be stretching. And I know a lot of you are not getting in your daily exercise. So what if your body's all tensed up? You need to be doing this. On a trampoline in the kitchen, dude, I've been going crazy on the trampoline lately. I think it's because Mezcal isn't home. The trampoline is so fun. And next, we have winter playlist. And this doesn't just mean Christmas songs. If you're not a Christmas song enjoyer, personally, I would never put on Christmas songs necessarily, but I'm deaf. Okay. Well, read a Christmas book then, or something. Winter music doesn't have to be Christmas songs. It can be just like vibes. Like someone mentioned Wisp's new album called If Not Winter. Is that it? You know, some songs just have a cold, wintry vibe. I play winter songs all year round. You're gonna have a stern talking to in the spring, PowerPoint. Next we have thicker socks. Where'd Miwa? I'm not even falling for this rage bait. Get some nice socks. Don't let your feet be cold. Put on some good socks. If you're anything like me, I always forget to put socks on, so make sure your feet are nice and cozy. And next we have the most important one. I think this is the most important. Miwa Sensei, I need a reference. Can you take a photo of yours? Yeah, here you go. Look, I had it ready for you. This is the most important one. Candles and mood lighting. This point is what Christmas and winter is all about, guys. We need candles. We need fairy lights. We need lamps on. Do not have your big main light on in any room. Don't do that. Turn that off and put your lamps on. You need to be all cozy. Do you have a scent recommendation? I'll think about it. Miwa, I have my LED strip arriving tomorrow. How old are you? Aren't you like 30? Why Why are you buying like a 13-year-old person? Fine, I'll go antique thrifting for a candelabra. Yeah, you do that. This is very important. Please get fairy lights if you don't have them. Get a candle. You need it. Get a lamp. This is vital. Daily warm showers. But Miwa, I don't have a shower. No excuse. You should be... Imagine a nice cold day. Brr, and then a hot shower. Do you know, I've been having my showers so hot that when I come out of the shower, my body is steaming. And I find it so satisfying. I feel like a superhero or something. I feel like Luffy when he goes second gear. How do you do that? Isn't that bad for your skin? Well, that's not healthy. Well, I'm not a doctor, but... Steamy Miwa, yeah, it's so fun. But yeah, please have daily showers, guys, if you can, if possible. Especially a good temperature, a nice hot shower, so cozy. And then get cozy, sweaters and blankets. Like right now, I'm sat in my cardigan and I have a blanket around me. Could I just have the heating on? Yeah, but there's something special about wrapping up, no, for the winter. Putting on a nice sweater. Or when you're sat on the sofa or the couch watching TV, pull a little blanket over you. Isn't that so cute? That is true, Miwa-sensei. Put the blanket in the dryer and then put it on yourself. Well, I don't have a dryer, so it's a bit insensitive of you to say that. Oh, how the tables have turned. And then, final point, make your bed. And I've put add extra blankets and hot water bottle on, but every morning, you guys aren't gonna want to hear this, but every morning when you wake up, you should be making your bed. 'Cause imagine you've gone through only in winter, not only in winter, you should always do this, but if you don't already do this, winter is the perfect time because imagine a chilly day where you've been a little bit cold all day and then it's bedtime and your bed is already perfectly made and just and ready to snuggle down into. Isn't that so nice? And then to make it extra poggers, you could add extra blankets or my personal favorite, a hot water bottle. Last time I mentioned hot water bottles, not a lot of people knew what they were. They're like a rubber bottle that you fill with boiling water and you put them in your beds. And they get nice and hot and they warm up the bed. And basically, it's kind of like you're sleeping with a really hot person. Like, it's like you're not alone in the bed because the bed is already nice and warm. And they help with tummy aches. Yeah, hot water bottles also help with pain. So if any of you have periods, not just periods, but if you have an aching back or something like that, the hot water bottle can help. But you do have to be careful. Obviously, it has boiling water in. So if you're weak like me, you can't make them. I'm too weak, so I can't tighten it enough. So I can only have them when Mezcal does them. More blankets made bed equals more bed bugs. That's not true. Any period havers? Mods check. Just me? Just me? But yeah, these are little things you can do every day to get in the cozy mood. Just simple little things. If you don't have water, find a kind stranger to keep you warm. No, that is not what I'm recommending. But and next we have, you may think that the focus of today would be about, like, well, actually not even today, but I feel like a big emphasis of Christmas is what you can do for others. And I only wanted to make this a little slide because I feel like it is important for Christmas or this period. A lot of people, I feel like there's a really big sense of community around Christmas, but it doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of money. Or if you're someone like me that doesn't have people to give stuff to, like I only have Mezcal and Mezcal's parents. So if you're someone like me that doesn't have anyone, there's also other things you can do. So I've only got 4 things on here because I wanted the emphasis of this PowerPoint to be more about you guys than what you can do for other people. More what you can do for yourself. But a big part of this season is giving. So if you're interested in that, here are some small ways that you can give to others. Number 1, I have Christmas cards. And you may think, Miwa, what if I don't have anyone to send Christmas cards to? Well, neither do I, but what I've decided is I'm gonna send Christmas cards to a few of the people that live on my street. For example, this is what I've come up with. I'm gonna send them to people who live on my street that take my packages. When I don't answer the door to the postman, my packages always get sent to like random old people down the street. And I have to walk over to their houses and I'm like, excuse me, do you have packets for Miwa? And they're very sweet. So I've decided I want to spread a little bit of Christmas joy that way. And a pack of cards is like what? $2? This is so inexpensive. The small gestures can save a life. Really, especially if they're old people. Old people tend to be more lonely. So I think I really want to encourage you guys to maybe try give out some Christmas cards if you would like this year. And it can be to anyone. Of course, you should do all of your friends, all of your family, maybe even some co-workers. Wouldn't that be so cute if you left one on like your co-worker's desk or something? Or maybe you go to like the same shop every so often and you always see the same cashier. Maybe you could get them a Christmas card. It's not cringe at all, and I think it's really what Christmas is about. So I would like to encourage you guys to maybe write a little Christmas card to someone. And it doesn't have to be, you don't have to write anything inside. You could just put to Miwa. Merry Christmas from Miwa. You don't have to like pull your heart out or anything. Like, it's just a cute little gesture, isn't it? So I recommend that. But you're Miwa, not me. I think you can work it out. If I do that to a cashier, I'm pretty sure I'm getting a restraining order. I'll probably see if I can donate food to a homeless shelter or something. Yeah, that is my next. This is my next one. Scooby, thank you for the dono. Funding for Christmas cards for sweet neighbors. I will do it. That definitely covers more than the cards I need. I think I'll only be giving like 3 cards. But it's better than nothing. Thank you. Well, I mean the cards is better than nothing, not the donors. Sorry, I've worded that wrong. But yes, my next point is donating. There are many different ways you can donate. I think going back to what Christmas is all about, you know, a lot of people feel without this time of year, a lot of people feel... I feel, thank you for the service, thank you. A lot of people feel, without, a lot of people are a lot less fortunate than all of us here. And I think at this time of the year, I don't want to sound too preachy. At this time of the year, it's very nice to think about those people. For example, you could donate food to, you know, so many... I can't even give you specific examples, but I promise you, there are so many options near where you live. So many people are taking food donations right now. Food donations, so you can give them money or you can give them actual food, like cans and stuff. A lot of places also, here we have a thing that me and Mezcal have done, where I can only describe what it is here, but there's Christmas trees in certain shops and they have little tags on them, and basically it's the wish of someone for Christmas. So it will be like age 10 years old, wish a pillow, and it's the only the people that are like being helped by the charities can have their wishes on the trees, of course. You know, it's not British Tanabata. Those are called angel trees. Ah, is that the name for them? So yeah, then you go buy whatever this person wants and then you give it to the charity. And that person gets the thing. But these sorts of gifts, they're never like PlayStation 5 game. Everyone asking for things on this tree is they're usually asking for essentials. Which is really heartbreaking, you know, to see like a kid ask for a pillow for Christmas because they don't have one. So I really recommend if you have anything like that near you to do something like that. And it's not just kids. I've also seen the elderly be on these trees as well, and the elderly are often asking for like crossword puzzles. So you know, they never ask for anything too expensive. So I really recommend, you know, it's the season of giving, and it's easy to get caught up in like big, expensive, flashy presents, but I think it's really nice and really, really important to remember how hard this season must be for people who don't even have that. You know? So, if I can encourage you to donate to, in any kind of way to like a food bank or to someone in a less fortunate position, that would be epic. And it doesn't have to be, I know the whole point of this is to like not spend a lot of money. It doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to spend $100 or whatever. You can literally take 2 tins of food to a food bank. You know, 2 like freaking dollar tins to a food bank. And that's massively helping someone. And I think that would be super epic poggers if you can do it. Of course, you know, everyone's financial situation differs. If you can't do it, there's no shame in that at all. But if you can, it's something to consider. And this one, you may wonder what this is. I thought instead of, you know, when we think of gifts for others, we usually think of like physical stuff. But I thought if any of you have maybe someone like a friend or a family member that you want to invite out somewhere. Like maybe you reach out to like your mom and you're like, let's go for coffee on me. You know, go spend some time with someone. I think that would be a really nice like gift, you know, to you don't even have to spend money. You can just hit someone up that you care about and want to spend time with and say, let's go for a walk. And you know, spend that quality time with them, and I think that would be very, very nice, especially at this time of year. You just reminded me I'm supposed to get my Christmas gift for my best friend. Yippee! Miwa, let's go for a walk. Okay. Yippee! So yeah, I think it would be so sweet if you guys invited someone out that you care about. Maybe that you don't always hang out with, like a family member or something. Or a friend that you haven't hung out with in a while. Or even someone you hang out with all the time. And you can say, hey, let's go for dinner. It's on me. You know, just a cute little way to treat someone. And next, this is such a random idea I had, but I thought it was really cute. I'm sure a lot of you recognize this logo. OMG, OMG, it's Steam. I thought, what if this is only for people with money? But wouldn't it be so freaking cute if you looked at someone on your friend list on Steam and gifted them a game? Wouldn't that be so freaking cute? Especially because there's like the sale. You can be cheeky and you can just get something in the sale. But I thought that would be so lovely, like a little surprise. Maybe for someone you're not even like that friends with. That close with. I don't know. I thought it would just be cute. Because, you know, this is all about spreading random joy to other people. So this one isn't required, but I thought that would be, if you are looking for another way to spread that joy, I think that would be a cute idea, just to gift someone random. Well, not random, but someone on your friends list. Yeah. I'm so bunged up, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is my gifts for others page. I know there's not much here, but you know, I didn't want to do like actual gifts for others. Like, you should get your mother some perfume and some makeup, and you should get your brother a PS5 and your grandma an iPhone. You know, it's you can still participate in giving to others without spending a lot of money. Like Christmas cards, only a few dollars. Donating, only a few dollars. Steam is definitely the more expensive one, but or like this one, going for a walk or something, spending time with someone, very cute. And next we have, now this one does cost money. This one does cost money, but it's gifts for yourself, which is epic progress. Because you deserve a treat too. You deserve a treat too. Stop focusing on Koharu, you freaking perverts. So, I think if you have the means to, you should definitely treat yourself. So, I put together a few little gifts here. And having been a Throne user for over a year, I know what a good gift is. I'm a professional gift receiver thanks to Throne, and these are what I recommend you get for yourself. If you want, you know, if you just have a little bit of extra money, and I know a lot of people find it hard to treat themselves, and also I made this slide because a lot of Miwas kind of spoil me. I think I'm pretty spoiled, so I want to make sure that you guys are spoiling yourself also. So here are some little ideas, and of course, they're all pretty little. Because you can treat yourself in smaller ways. Of course, you deserve to be treated in a big way, but here are just some small little ways. How do I treat myself without feeling guilty about it? You deserve it. You listen to me. You listen to me. You deserve to be. You deserve to have at least something. Be nice to yourself. Come on. And here are just some little ideas. So first we have a candle, and this is actually Miwa's favorite type of candle. This isn't just an ordinary candle. This is a woodwick candle. Asterisk Coombs. Okay, you don't have to get a woodwick candle, but a woodwick candle. Woodwicks crackle like a fire, so they're so perfect. They're so perfect. They crackle like a real fire. Oh, it's so good. And I think there's just something so cozy about hearing the little crackle. So I really like that. And, you know, it's nice to have your room smelling nice. Candles can be very cheap. And they also serve as mood lighting. You know, make the space more cozy. And did you know that scientifically, if your space is more aesthetic, it actually makes your brain happier. So this is why you should get a candle. And candles can be super cheap. You can literally get like random ones from the supermarket for like $1 or $2. Or if you want a more fancy one, these ones are like maybe $10. No, a bit more. They're like 15, but you can buy them on sale if you yeah, or maybe if you want a fancier candle, you can go to like TK Maxx and get these on sale or something. Or of course, you just buy the cheap ones. I don't know. Candles can be very cheap or they can be very expensive. You just have to decide. But yeah, candles are one of my favorite things ever. And I recommend everyone get into candles because I don't think there's anything nicer than your room or your house smelling nice. And as for Christmas scents, and this is another perfect way to celebrate the seasons changing, by the way. The scent of your candle. Like, for example, in the spring you want like floral scents, but in the winter you can have more like rich scents, like pumpkin spice or like maple whatever. Or I think woodwick even do like pine tree. I'm not very good with like neutral scents or masculine scents because I'm very girly. I like my scents to be like birthday cake. I like very yummy scents. But yeah, candle is definitely my #1 suggestion. Lurking and listening while I work on my bag. Yippee! Good luck. And then down here we have some books. This is such a standard present, and I think it's so easy to overlook it. But I recommend getting a good book, and you don't even have to spend money. You can go to the library. Or do you know what? If you don't even want to leave the house, read it online. But make it cozy, you know? Like, have a nice cozy drink. get all snuggled up and just spend some time nourishing your brain, you know? I personally have 2 books right now that I'm reading. Manga still counts, of course manga counts. I'm reading 2 books right now. What are their names? I have Into Thin Air by... who is it? John Krakauer. He is, this is a book about Mount Everest. If you guys know, I'm a little bit autistic about Mount Everest. And John Krakauer is actually one of the people who was in the 1997 Mount Everest disaster. And this book called Into Thin Air, maybe you've heard of it, is very, very popular. But if you're actually a true fan, well, I don't want to say fan because it's a real life disaster, so that sounds very insensitive. If you know anything about the real disaster that happened on Mount Everest that year, this book is actually very biased and very wrong. So, if you want to read a better version, which is what I'm also reading, it's called The Climb by Anatoly Bukrev. He was also on that expedition in 1997, and Anatoly is he passed away. I think his narrative is way better and more reliable than John Krakauer's. So I recommend that one if you want to if you want to read a Miwa book. I recommend that. But you can get yourself any book. I just think a book is a nice little way to treat yourself. And a book is kind of like a video game. Poggers, video game reference. You know, you're letting yourself go on this whole journey that's probably gonna last with you for the rest of your life. So yeah, it's always nice to read a good book. And extra, see, book has extra buffs because if you get a book, you can then take yourself to like a coffee shop and you can go read that book. You know, it unlocks new horizons for you. And then here we have a stainless steel. This is probably the most expensive thing on this page, maybe. Oh, aside from this, here we have a stainless steel frying pan. And it doesn't have to be a stainless steel frying pan. It can just something for the kitchen if you enjoy cooking. Like what if you got yourself a new mug? If you're someone who drinks a lot of coffee or tea, what if you got a new mug? If you like cooking, I really recommend a stainless steel frying pan. Mezcal got one for her birthday from her parents, and it somehow makes food taste 1,000,000 times better. It's so good. And no microplastics or cancer in your food. Hashtag conspiracy. But if you like cooking, you can also... what else could you get? You could get a fancy knife, like a sharp knife. A real one. Very good. And then what else? What else was I gonna say? Oh, another thing that you could also get is me and Mezcal have recently been using avocado oil to cook with. And I don't like avocado, but it doesn't taste like avocado. But yeah, new cooking oil could be fun to try. Avocado oil is very healthy for you also. So yeah, fun option. Then down here we have the most expensive one. on the list. Miwa's giving me so many ideas. Good! Good! I really want... Of course, not everyone has the means to do this, but if you do have the means to do this, I really hope you can treat yourself this season. Especially if, like I said, a lot of Miwas spoil me a lot, so I really hope they can spoil themselves too. This one, most expensive, but will last you a long time. A new perfume, or what do they call men's perfume? Aftershave? Is that men's perfume? Cologne? Cologne? Oh, okay. that shows how much I know about men's stuff. And sadly, as I just said, I don't know anything about men's scents. So I really wish I could give you some recommendations, but I know nothing. I know nothing, but I'm a bit of a perfume lover myself. I only have 3 perfumes, but I don't think you need that many because they last a very long time. And again, just like candles, perfumes can be so seasonal. You can get like a scent for the winter and you can have a scent for the summer. A perfume, the world of perfume is so cool. You can have like a day perfume, you can have a night perfume. I really think if you have the money and you're looking for like something a little bit higher end, a little bit more fancy for yourself, you should really go and smell some cologne and see if you like any of them. It's so nice to go out in public knowing that you smell good, or even just sat at home. I put on perfume when I'm sat at home all the time. I'm wearing perfume now. I like smelling nice. I like scents. It's important to smell nice. What's Miwa's favorite perfume? My 2 most used perfumes are actually celebrity perfumes, which is so embarrassing because I don't like the celebrities, but I like the perfume. You're gonna scream when you hear the celebrities' names. One of them is an Ariana Grande mod. I think it's mod vanilla. It's a very like powdery like feminine one. And then the second one, guys, I swear I just like the perfume. Gwyneth Paltrow, hell no. The second one, guys, disclaimer again, I do not like the celebrity. The second one is actually a Kylie Jenner perfume. She recently released 2 perfumes called Cosmic. And Cosmic #1 is very like fruity but feminine. It's very girly. Saying who Megalol to one of the most famous people on earth, brother, you didn't eat with that comment. Who said JoJo's you? But yeah, I like Cosmic #1. Separating the art from the artist, for real. So yeah, I think it would be so nice if you got a little cologne. You should try Gucci Flora. I've smelled them. They're pretty nice. And if you're self-conscious about going into a store and smelling perfume, please don't be. Everyone does it. I've spent forever in shops just smelling perfumes. Me and Mezcal recently went in and we're just like spraying everything and we're using the testers, and you know, that's what it's there for. So yeah, that is my #1. And they have sample bottles, yeah. And perfume bottles last so long, so long. And OMG, OMG. If you really, really want to get into it, there's a website called Fragrantica. And it's like a website where every perfume or every scent you could ever imagine is rated. And it has, if you search up the perfume you like, it says all of the different notes in it. And then people rate it, so you can make sure you're not wasting your money. People rate it on like crazy levels. So if you're someone who is really wanting to make sure you don't waste your money, people rate the like longevity of it. They rate if it's good, if it's bad. They rate if it's good for the daytime or what season. They list what's bad about it. If you really want to, yeah, like look into fragrances a bit more, Fragrantica is a very good website. Before I get any perfume, I always check it. Fragrantica, I'll type it. How do I put text on screen? This one. Fragrantica. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, sorry. Like that. Yeah, I recommend that website. Good night, Miwa. Good night, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. And then down here we have coffee. However, coffee or tea, depending on what you drink. If you're a coffee lover, I think you should get yourself a new roast. Or if you're super fancy, a coffee machine, but that is expensive. But I think that would be so nice if you drink coffee. What if you get yourself like a fancy little roast for Christmas, or you know, just a new flavor to try. And same with tea. What if you got a different blend? Yeah, I think that's a nice little small way to gift yourself something good. Caffeine gives me migraines, unfortunately. There's a lot of decaf. If you do want to drink coffee or tea, there's a lot of decaf stuff these days. Even big chains do decaf coffee now, like Starbucks. You can order decaf. You can get a fancy drink and it'd be decaf. I like the idea of getting some coffee equipment, but when you look at the hardware, it's so pricey. Yeah, it is very expensive, but I feel like coffee exists on a spectrum. You can consume coffee in a very cheap, low-cost way, or you can have the like super expensive machines with a steamer and a foamer and a creamer and, you know, all of that stuff. Next! Oh, wait, do I have any? I'm not a coffee drinker, so I can't really recommend for tea. For tea, do I have any recommendations? No, do you know what? I'm actually someone who will drink any kind of tea. I think tea is just such a cozy drink, and it's good for your body, so I will just drink any kind of tea. I just got one of those small line cup caramel double vanilla. Okay. Now, next on the list, we have this beautiful anime figure. Does anybody recognize who this is? Can anyone put their hands up to answer my question? Yes, you got it right. But this is actually here to represent not just figures, but a nice way to gift yourself is indulging in your hobbies a little bit. Whether it be an anime figure is a good example. But that could be... Do you know what this could even be? No one hates me. No one hates me. But maybe you have a favorite gacha game you play every day. What if you treated yourself to just a little pull or two? I think you should indulge in your hobbies a little bit to treat yourself. Maybe there's an artist you like and you want to buy an art print. Oh, that would look so beautiful. What if you've been doing that every week? Free to play is kind of basic. Yeah, but it's Christmas. What if they draw feet on my artwork? Really, shut up. So yeah, like, maybe you can get an art print from an artist you like. Or a keyring of your favorite character. Or... a new video game. Buy yourself something off of your own Steam wish list. Or buy yourself a figure. Or, you know, buy something related to your interest. I think that would be nice. My personal favorite is figures, so I put that here. Down here, we have buy yourself a restaurant. No, why not take yourself out for a little meal? Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? What if you took yourself out for a meal? Like, maybe there's somewhere that you've been wanting to go. Maybe somewhere you've seen as you walk down the street and you're like, that looks nice. Or somewhere you've seen on TikTok. You don't need to go with anyone. People eat alone at restaurants all the time. Go enjoy that food. And I'm gonna guilt trip you. I'm gonna guilt trip you. Please go out to a restaurant and eat something if you want, because Miwa can't do it. Miwa can't do it, and there's so many restaurants I want to try, and I can't do it. So if you do want to go to a restaurant, please do it. Do it in my honor. And I hope you have yummy food and a good time. Bring your Miwadaki. Maybe not that. Take yourself out for a pint or a bottle of wine. Can you drink Miwa? No, I can't drink. I can't do anything. So yeah, I think that would be so cute if you took yourself out to... And it doesn't have to be a restaurant. It could be like... There's a new bakery in town that you want to try. Or... There's a new coffee shop. You know... It really doesn't have to be anything crazy. I think that would be nice if you treated yourself with a little outing. Or do you know what? Maybe you're super neat and you don't want to go out at all. Order takeout from them. Order takeout from them and enjoy it at home. Next we have pajamas. Oh, the best present you can ever gift yourself. I recently got myself some new pajamas and I'm in love with them. Where I live in England, it gets very cold in the winter at night. So you need to wear longer pajamas in the winter. And in the summer you wear shorter ones. So I got myself some long pajamas for the winter. Because all of my old ones don't fit me anymore. I've lost so much weight that my pants just fall straight down. So I had to buy some new ones. And I think pajamas is a great way to treat yourself. And I think this type of pajama here is very sexy. Mezcal, can I get a second female opinion? Isn't the checkered pan pajamas very sexy? Maybe I'm just touch starved, but I think that, yeah, see, Mezcal likes them too. This pajama is very, the checkered pants, they're so sexy. And the little shirt with like the little buttons on the top. And the long sleeve, so cozy, but like cozy in a sexy way. Anyway, sorry, this isn't about sex appeal. This is this is about you being cozy. But I think this is definitely what Miwa thinks is beautiful. But I think you should get some cozy pajamas. I used to have check pajamas, but I have a lot of check clothing. It's just nice. It works with everything. Yeah, checkered pants are so cute for bed. They're like peak cozy pants. But yeah. Very simple, but very useful. Everyone needs pajamas. Yeah, I recommend. And down here we have an advent calendar. Do any of you have advent calendars? Do any of you have them this year? And no, I'm Christian, bro. Frick off. And a lot of people only know about chocolate advent calendars, but I wanted to mention, you know, everybody knows what a chocolate advent calendar is. I wanted to mention that a lot of brands also do advent calendars. So if you're a big fan of a specific brand, it is worth checking if they have advent calendars. Or even if you don't like chocolate, you could get, I've seen like tea bag advent calendars where you try a different tea blend every day. Or me and Mezcal have a tea light advent calendar where it's a different scent tea light every day. Me with chocolate hater. No. I feel really bad. Mezcal's mom bought me an advent calendar and I can't eat it. So cute. But yeah, if you want a brand one as well, usually brands do very good deals for them. But if not, I think you should just get a chocolate one. I think it's so sweet. You know, we only have advent calendars once a year, so I think you should just get one if you can. Even if it's just a little chocolate one, I think that would be so cute. If you don't want chocolate, you can look on like Amazon for a different one or something. But yeah. Next we have up here skincare. We have some skincare, and I know a lot of you don't like this concept, but I think it would be very nice if you maybe got yourself a nice little face wash. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It can be a little face wash. It can be a moisturizer. A moisturizer would be so good. Okay. Now, skincare lesson. Skincare basics. Everybody should wash their face. Everybody should wash their face every day. Everybody should moisturize after they wash their face. And everyone should wear sunscreen. I know you don't want to hear it from me. You don't want to hear it, but those are the 3 bare minimum things that everyone should be doing, no matter where you live. There's no shame if you didn't know that, But if you want to look after your skin and avoid skin cancer, please use sun cream. I paid the price of using moisturizer every day for 20 plus years. Now I don't feel right if I don't put moisturizer on my face. Skincare equals less aura. No. Started using moisturizer because Miwa talked about it. Good! That's become a habit of mine. I'm quite proud of, to be honest. Good! You should be so proud. That's amazing. And, it's becoming so much more common for men to feel like they can look after themselves. Because I know that things like skincare are often like, at least a few years ago, were seen as like just for girls or whatever. But it's becoming more and more common for men to do this stuff too. So I hope, if you want to look after yourself a bit more, I think skincare is a very good place to start. So yeah, I recommend face wash, moisturizer, sun cream. That is the bare essentials. And if you don't have that, maybe you would like to gift that to yourself. And you're not only gifting yourself something physical then, but you're also gifting yourself like a routine. And I don't know if you're like me, but I really love having a routine. It makes me feel very accomplished at the end of the day, knowing that I've done something to look after myself. It feels really good knowing that you've spent, even if it's just 2 minutes, like looking after yourself physically. I've started buying CeraVe this past year, and Honest is so great. Yeah, I've used CeraVe before. It's very good. Me were trying to fix this. I want you guys to be healthy and happy. I want you to look after yourself. But yeah, I know skincare can be a scary topic for some people and they get a bit defensive, but I want to let you know that I encourage it. And don't be afraid to try it if you want. I started using hand cream and it's actually really good. Yeah, I use hand cream all the time. I love it. Next we have a class. We have a class. This is way more niche that I don't think a lot of people will be interested in. But if you have the extra money, this is pretty expensive, so it's not for everyone. If you have like a skill or a hobby you're interested in, and you have the money, why wait? Why not do it now? You know, whether that be like language, like if you want to learn a language, why not just get some lessons? Or if you want to try out, I don't know, pottery class, I don't know, you know, just any sort of hobby that you've been interested in that involves a class, or not even like learning class. It could be like a participation thing, you know, like people pay to do certain workout classes, or be a part of like a football club or something. I don't know, just if you're interested in that, why wait? You know, because I think that's one of those things that a lot of people have something they're interested in, but it's so easy to brush it off and be like, oh, one day I'll do it. Why not now? If you have the money, of course. Why not do it now? So yeah, that's a little one. Down here we have slippers. Slippers, for me, are an essential. I think I could not live without slippers. I wear slippers all the time. Okay, you can get cheap slippers for $2. You can get fancy slippers. You can get in between slippers. There's slippers out there for everyone. It's so nice to have your feet be all nice and cozy around the house. I cannot speak more highly of slippers. They're amazing. My ones I had recently gone bad. It was nice and fluffy. Yeah, sadly with slippers, they have a pretty short lifespan if you wear them a lot. I have to buy new slippers every year because I wear them pretty much 24/7. 6 years? What? How the hell have you had them for 6 years? That is pretty crazy. You gotta wear slippers with socks to make them last longer. Miwa-sensei, can you donate the used ones to me? I'll raffle them off. I'll raffle them off. How about that? But yeah, slippers are so... They're one of those everyday things. Stop! Slippers are one of those everyday things where you can be way... They feel so luxurious. Even though they're so simple, they just feel so luxurious. If you're someone who, again, is sat at home a lot or at home a lot, get some slippers. Or even if you don't, even if you work out of home, get some slippers. And then when you come home, imagine you take off your work shoes and you slip your feet into your soft, cozy slippers. Oh, so perfect. And as Ame said, if you want to make them last longer, you should wear socks inside them. I don't. I don't, but I buy very cheap slippers, so it's okay. And on a similar topic as slippers, which I think everyone should have. Socks. Fluffy socks. Very same realm. My house is pretty cold and I prefer shoes because the insulation is better. Are there good slippers? Yeah. Slippers would be way better than shoes for that. And you wouldn't have like a dirty floor in your house because you only wear the slippers inside. So yeah, slippers are perfect for that. And yeah, socks. Fluffy socks also an option. I love a good fluffy sock. Very cute. Or not even fluffy socks, but what if you got some like cotton socks? You know, some like fancy ones to keep your little feeties warm. Very nice. And then final gift idea for yourself up here is maybe my number 2 top gift. It is shower gel. I think everyone should have a winter shower gel. This, just like perfume and just like candles, I think you should be changing your shower gel with the season. Isn't that so beautiful? A nice Christmas wintry ooh la la scent. I think it will really enhance your cozy hot showers every day. That's so girly. It's not girly to wash yourself and smell good. What is a winter shower gel? A lot of brands do winter shower gels. Currently I have like a winter berry one. I also have a candy cane one. A lot of brands will do Christmassy one. That sauce shower gel. Mint tortilla leaves is nice. That sounds nice. And you know what? It doesn't even have to be a Christmas branded shower gel. Just a different scent for this season. What does shower gel do? What? Are you serious? Shower gel is what you use to wash your body. Do you wash your body? Bro, just use shampoo and a bar of soap. Okay, well, shampoo is just for your hair. And if you're using shampoo, you have to use conditioner. So no, you shouldn't be using those two things. A lot of Americans call it body wash. Bar of soap is 19th century technology. No, it's not. Bars of soap are still very good. The problem with bars of soap is that if you want to be the cleanest, you should use a bar of soap or like an unscented body wash that's just for cleaning your body, and then you wash your body again with the shower gel. I want Miwa used bar of soap. Well, me and Mezcal share, so I don't know if you would want that. Actually, you would probably want that more. And then you use the body wash, the shower gel, that smells nice, so then you have a nice smell on your skin. And do you know, normally I use shampoo for my hair and my body. No, that's not normal. Shampoo is just for your hair. You need something different to clean your body with. But there's no shame in not knowing. Not everyone was taught, so it's fine. And then if you don't already do it, you're telling me Mezcal also smells like candy canes? No, me and Mezcal don't use the same shower gel all the time. I don't know what scent she has right now. Me, I've never heard shower gel, shaking my head, body wash. Okay, well, you can use your big brain and you can work out that shower gel is body wash. And then, if you want to go an extra step, after you get out the shower, you know, if we're going back to looking after our bodies, after you get out the shower, you should be moisturizing your body with a nice lotion. You know, because you've just stripped it in the shower. You've used soap on it. You've stripped everything away. You don't want to let your skin get dry, so a lotion could be very nice. All over your body. But yeah, these are what I think you should gift yourself. I hope some of you had an idea or two. Gotta be slippery like a seal, Chad. Yeah, you gotta be all looped up. We were giving very good advice here. Yeah. I was worried I would sound like patronizing or I don't know, cringe. So I'm glad people are listening. Oh, and you forgot the scarf. Yeah, I actually did. I meant to speak about this. Depending on where you live, a new scarf, a new hat, a new pair of gloves. You know, it's the winter, especially if you're going out a lot. You don't want to get a cold. You want to be wrapped up. Get a nice scarf. Is Mezcal in my stream? Mezcal, close the stream. I'm just gonna pray Mezcal isn't in my stream. And I got her a scarf for Christmas. And it's embroidered with her name. Isn't that so nice? I think everybody should have a scarf. That's not her main gift. That's just an extra. But a nice scarf is... Everyone should have a nice scarf. And she doesn't, so I fixed that. And she's out a lot because of work. So yeah. You should get a scarf. Scarves are nice and they look... Yeah, scarves look so good. Personally, I feel a little bit silly wearing hats. Not that I think other people look silly wearing hats. I don't know, it's just never been something that I like to wear. Even when I was like 5. I would pull a tantrum if my grandma tried to put a hat on me. I've always only liked the gloves and the scarves. My problem with gloves is I find gloves harder to enjoy because I have very small fingers. I have small hands, so adult gloves don't fit me. And the only type of gloves that do fit me are the kids ones. So I can never get like the fancy, like, do you know the fancy, like, elegant gloves? I just always have to wear the stupid, stretchy kid ones. In fact, the gloves that I do wear, the gloves that I have are from when I was a nanny for 7-year-old boys. And I just have their gloves. I stole some of their gloves. So now inside my gloves it says like the names of random Norwegian 7-year-olds. Do they have Sonic on them? No, they're just plain black. I wish they were a cuter color, but yeah. So I think scarves are the best. Imagine being all tucked up. Ooh, so cute. And on the same topic, if you don't have a winter coat or a coat appropriate for whatever weather it is for you, maybe invest in one this season. You know, we're about to go into winter. You don't want to get a cold. You don't want to be freezing and wet and stuff. Scarf and coat equals oil farming. For real. But yeah, that was my gifts for yourself page. Of course, it doesn't just have to be these things. If you want to buy yourself something that isn't listed here, please do. This was just to inspire those people who perhaps don't know what to buy for themselves or aren't used to like allowing themselves to get things for themselves. So here are just some ideas, very general, that can be applied to pretty much everyone. Give you a little base to start off with. With a varying price range. But something that I really hope all of you can do is maybe this one. I think this would be nice. I would like Miwa to try some yummy food. Peekaboo. On your screen, this isn't as scary because it's just tiny. But remember, I have this presentation full screen, so half of my screen is freaking Santa right now. It's scary. And then we have Christmas-ish activities. Christmas-ish because they're not all related to Christmas, but they're more, some of them are just like winter vibes. So here we have what I think is the #1 essential Christmas activity. I don't know if these are things in America, but in Europe, pretty much every city has a Christmas market. Do you guys have them in America? I wait. You have them? Yes? No? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. I think it would be so lovely if you went to a Christmas market. I would love to go to a Christmas market this year. I just think, you know, they're all decorated. It really gets you in the mood for Christmas. And even if you don't spend any money, just looking around at all the Christmas stuff or seeing the lights is very nice. And a lot of the time, at least the ones in the UK, a lot of the big attractions, and the ones I went to in Norway, The big attraction for Christmas markets is food. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad this year that I cannot eat the food at the freaking Christmas market. So, if you can, please go. And I don't think there's anything weird about going alone, by the way. If you don't have anyone to go with, go alone. Just have a little walk around. If you do have people to go with, invite them. That would be so epic. But yeah, I think Christmas market is essential December, November activity. Even if you don't spend any money. It's just so fun. So cute. A lot of places also have Christmas lights turning on. Usually around this week. So if you're interested in any near you, you should look them up ASAP. Because they're probably already happening. But yeah, I imagine most communities, most cities, most villages have a light turn on event. Which again, is just a nice, cute little thing to go to. It's all about doing, you know. I think this is one of those things where, like, out of context, do I want to go see someone turn on some Christmas lights? No, I don't care. But in context, you have to embrace the silly holiday traditions, you know? This is really what helps time pass slower, and it's really what helps you make the memories for this season. Or any season. You know, you really have to embrace those things. I love everything about Christmas. I do things I wouldn't normally do either. Yeah! It's all about just making the most of it. Down here we have a non-Christmas activity. But one that I think is a great activity for the winter. I don't know, this going to the cinema or the movies translation for Americans. Going to the cinema, I think, is a perfect winter activity. Again, you can do it alone. You can do it with friends. Just go see something. Go have a nice little trip out. I will definitely be doing this with Mezcal. We will be going to watch the new Wicked. Alas, we are female. We have to. Flashbang the movie. Hey. But yeah. Oh, you know what? You don't even need to go to the movies. I think a really big Christmas activity is, if you look up here at this image, just getting cozy and watching a film. And if you're interested, I will be holding group watches every week of Christmas wintry films, all the way up till Christmas. When it's a holiday, I try to do as many as possible. It won't be these films. I just googled Christmas films and copy and pasted. But yeah, I'll be doing Christmas group watches for everyone. The first few weeks of the month will be members and subs only. But around Christmas, I'll make it more accessible to everyone, and anyone can join them. And I host them on Discord where I screen share, so you don't have to download the film yourself. I will do it all for you. So I will buy the film. Sorry, I'll buy the film with my own money. But yeah, I think watching Christmas films is a quintessential part of winter. You need to get imagine this. Miwa group watch night. You've made yourself a hot cozy drink. You have a little blanket, you're all snuggled up, and maybe you have a little snack. and then we all just watch a cozy film together. Isn't that so cute? And then there's people all around the world. We're all just watching the same film together and sharing that comfy Christmas feeling. So cute. But yeah. Next, we have... This is so random, but... I have a Christmas jigsaw for me and Mezcal to do. So I put it on here. Do I normally care about jigsaws? No. But I thought it would be very cute to do a little Christmas activity with Mezcal. Maybe we'll listen to some Christmas music. You know, it's just really about forcing yourself to get into the mood and spend some time away from a screen, perhaps. Are you going to make your own Christmas cookies or biscuits? Personally, no, because I can't eat them. But you should. That's what my plan here is gonna be. That assumes I'll have someone to do it with. No, but you can do a jigsaw puzzle all by yourself. Down here, I have some pastries and... Okay, this doubles as 2 activities. This could be baking yourself. I feel like Christmas or winter is the best time to get baking. Baking is so warm, so cozy. If you have loved ones, you can like gift them. You can gift them some of the stuff you've baked, or even if you don't want to bake, you can cook. Winter's perfect for like beef stew or some soups, or yeah, I don't know, baking and cooking can be so much fun. Yeah, and I think it's very cozy winter activity. Or alternatively, do you like mince pies? Yeah, I like mince pies. Alternatively, you could go out to a bakery. And get a new baked good to try, I think. Get a new pastry or something. Very cozy. A hearty soup to warm the soul. Yeah! And here we have what we spoke about on the previous page. An advent calendar. Just something tiny that you can do every single day. Just to get in that mood. And it doesn't matter that December's already begun. If you get one within the next few days, it'll be fine. I ordered an advent calendar for me and Mezcal, but it hasn't arrived. I'm kind of stressed now because now I need to work out what's happened with that. And then in the bottom right, this is also a quintessential winter activity. You have to do this. A nice winter walk. Isn't that so cute? So perfect. Even if you have to travel a little bit, I think seeing the nature of each season is very beautiful. Very important. It looks lovely. I think you should go for walks. Get out of the house. The crisp, the crisp winter air. It would be so nice. I think when you go out on a nice scenic walk, and you get to see like how the nature around you has changed with the season. I don't know, I think when you pay attention to those little things, it's very beautiful. You know, like, oh, the leaves have turned orange, or oh look, they've already started to fall. Like, I just love seeing the same place in different seasons and how it changes. And everything looks beautiful in winter. Everything always looks beautiful. I highly recommend Winter Walk. And do you know? Oh, MTF, almost forgot about this. Do you know what enhances a nice winter walk? You go get a nice drink. You go get a nice drink and you sip it whilst you're on your walk. Perfect! Me and Mezcal used to do this when I could actually consume things. You go get a nice coffee or a nice hot chocolate or anything. And sip it. It'll keep your hands nice and warm. If you're alone, maybe listen to some music. Or maybe don't. Maybe just take in the sounds of nature. Maybe invite a friend to come out with you for a little walk. Walking is always good. Yeah. So those are my Christmas activities. A lot of... it's just cozy vibes. Next we have... OMG. Now we have one of the best slides. Now we have decorate. Going back to what I said earlier, scientifically, if your area is more aesthetic, your brain will actually be happier. So I just put a few ideas here because decorating really depends on budget and what you've already got. But Christmas tree, of course. If you can, Christmas tree is beautiful. Christmas tree is so homey and so sweet. I love a Christmas tree. Mezcal is bringing her old Christmas tree back home today, so we can put it up. It's a very cheap Christmas tree. It was like $20. So it has 3 branches. It has 3 branches, so it might not look the best. I'm guilty of not decorating enough. You don't have to feel guilt over it. It's just if you want to. But I recommend it, and it really helps your house. You know, even if you don't feel the Christmas spirit, it's really nice to like be reminded of that cozy feeling around you. Me and Mezcal have put some Christmas decorations up already. Just little bits and bobs. We don't have much money to spend on Christmas decorations, as I'm sure many people don't, but you can get good stuff. A Christmas wreath on the door. Oh, so beautiful. I love wreaths. They're a little bit more extra, but I love wreaths. I think they're so elegant. We have one. Ours has like little lights on it. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, you can make these yourself. They're so cute. Next. No, I'll go down here. Next. Okay, this is for people with money. This is for people with money. My goal, like when I was younger and even now, whenever I have a garden, whenever I'm rich one day, I really want these little light statues. They're so cute. Online, thank you for the 11 months. Happy soon to be Christmas. Miwa love. I'm so jelly of the US decorating the houses outside. Yes! Americans know how to decorate for holidays. American houses for Christmas are so beautiful. American houses for Halloween are so spooky. I don't think anyone decorates the same way Americans do. So yeah, I understand not many people will do this, but I wanted to put them here because I think they're peak still. And down here we have some fairy lights. Fairy lights are super versatile because you know they're not just Christmas. You can use fairy lights for pretty much anything to add a cozy vibe. When I lived in Norway, I'm not even joking, in some parts of town, every single house had fairy lights on. Every single apartment had them on their balcony. Every single house had them in their windows. Every single one. It was very, very cozy. It was so beautiful. I had a 2D light up thing in the yard 5 years ago, but a rabbit chewed through the wires. Oh, sorry, that was me. Ham. But yeah, fairy lights I recommend. And then these top two are for people if you don't want like Christmassy decorations, which is valid. You can still have the like cozy vibe. You know, you can put new pillows or new blankets on your bed or your sofa. Oh, new bedding. Oh, this goes back to what I said about the changing of seasons. I have a different bedding for autumn and winter than I do for spring and summer. You know, because everyone has multiple beddings, because when you wash them, you need to swap them over. But I have one that is more cozy, dark vibes, and one that is more light, airy vibes. And I really like it. It makes my room look all ready for the winter. So yeah, if you want to do that, I recommend it also. And some nice little pillows or blanket on your sofa if you have one. Very cute. OMG. Next, we have... Okay. This slide... how many slides do we have? Oh, we only have 3 left. This one might seem a little bit cringe, but I wanted to include this one because, you know, there's a big emphasis on friendship and family. My family doesn't let me decorate because they think Christmas decorations are tacky. Bro, they're miserable. What the hell? Christmas will never be tacky. Almost all of these things are being social. Brother, read the title of the slide. I included this slide even if it might feel a little bit cringe. You know, Christmas and winter has a really big family focus, like big emphasis on family. And if you're anything like me, I think it's really easy to feel lonely during December. So I put a few small little ideas maybe to help you feel a little more connected to those around you. Even if it's cringe! I don't think it's cringe. Okay, phew. I just feel embarrassed. Okay, number 1, send Christmas cards. We've already been through this, but yeah. I think that's very cute and we should all try to do it. Organize game nights with friends, online or IRL. Yeah! And this, I don't know. It doesn't have to be friends plural. It can just be one single friend. Or maybe you have a friendship group you haven't hung out with in a while. Why not try hop on call and play a little game or something? You know, there's plenty of games that everyone has, like Peak, Repo, Lethal Company. Even though they're kind of garbage games, they're always games that are fun to play with other people. Or you could do it IRL, of course. Blish. Join community events. Christmas runs. Yeah, a lot of towns have like Christmas runs. Or going back to our conversation about donating, you could volunteer. I know a lot of places have like soup kitchens at this time of the year to help feed like the homeless or something. I think, you know, maybe try getting involved with your community in some way. And that can be IRL, or it can be online. For example, group watches. Some communities hold like game nights, or even just like, I don't know, being more social on the internet. You know, basically TLDR, there's a lot of people out there. You don't need to feel lonely. There's a lot of people out there who will speak to you. Animal shelters always need help. Can go walk some doggies. Cute! Yeah, that's a good idea. Call family or friends. Yeah, maybe you have a grandma who really likes to receive phone calls, but you find phone calls awkward. Just give her a call. Just give her a call, man. Coming from... I guilt trip you all. Listen, I don't want to guilt trip you all, but back when I had a family, I would never think of this stuff. But now that I don't have a family, God, I wish I had someone to call. I wish I had someone to call and just like yap away with. So if you have anyone like that, just give them a call this season. Make them feel a little less alone. Especially if they're like elderly. Send a message to someone you miss. Hashtag inspirational. Guys, I feel like we all have some friends that we have not kept up with as much as we would like to. And then, oh, I do this all the time. But I will like, I will like low-key not reply. And then time will go by, and then I'll feel bad about not replying. So then I'm like, okay, I'll just never message them ever again. But I feel like that's a very easy trap to fall into. You have to break out of it. Reach out to someone. You know, connect with those around you guys. And then this one is go on a solo date. To a coffee shop, for example. And this kind of ties in be friendly to strangers, but like, if you go alone, you know? If you go to like a coffee shop alone, think of all of the people you'll like speak to on the way. Like, maybe you smile at someone in the line, or maybe you're nice to the cashier, you know? I don't know. I think it's just nice to remind yourself that you're a real person that doesn't sit in their room all day. You know, that you exist in society and you exist in a village or a town or whatever, and people see you. I think that it's nice to be out there sometimes. Be friendly to strangers. Yes, this is the Christmas spirit. If you see someone fall over, be like, OMG, are you okay? If someone is walking behind you, hold the door open for them. Just little things. Or if you get on the bus, say thank you to the bus driver. I always say thank you when I get up. You know, just be a friendly, nice person. Oh, and then this next one. Alright, this is not about me. This is not about me. Leave a supportive comment. I was thinking, how many YouTube channels or whatever have you watched in your life that you love and you watch every single video of theirs, but you've never ever ever let that creator know that you like their content? Personally, that's pretty much everything I've ever consumed. I never leave comments. But I think it would be an extra special way to spread a little bit of holiday joy. To if you are consuming content you like, maybe just consider dropping a little friendly comment. You know, being like, wow, love this video, man. I don't know, I think You know, Christmas is all about connecting with people and, you know, just reminding ourselves that humans can be beautiful and caring. And there are people out there that care about you. So yeah, I think that's nice. And then connect with yourself. Very important. Goes back to gift giving. This season, I think it's easy for this season to feel like it's all about giving to others, but it's about you! It's about you too! And your inner child. Might seem cringe, but Christmas can be enjoyed by all ages. Yes! It's okay to find the lights beautiful. So good. But yeah, those are my ideas for connecting with others. Oh, and then Christmas has ended. All of a sudden, we're at the end of the PowerPoint and Christmas has ended. And I think December, like I said earlier, December brings a lot of scary feelings like, ooh, I haven't done enough this year, or, you know, all of that stuff. So try your best to not dread the new year. I know time changing can be very scary. Another year coming to an end can bring forth a lot of negative thoughts and feelings. Yes. Remember to be kind to yourself and make the most of your winter. Yeah! I think a lot of those negative feelings are inevitable. But hopefully, if you can manage to make the most of your December, we can combat a few of those bad feelings. Pray again. Wait, this is my favorite slide. And share your Christmas moments. If you feel like you want to share your Christmas moments, you will always have Miwa and Miwas to share. Always. So, if any of you feel inspired by this little stream today, and you want to go to a Christmas market, you want to go for a nice Christmas walk, or maybe you bake something and you just want someone to share it with, you know, no pressure of course, but if you do want people to share it with, Miwas and Miwa will always be here if you want to use my hashtag MiwaDes. And here we have a little example tweet from Miwa. I went on a Goonalicious Christmas walk, hashtag MiwaDes. And it has 6-7 likes. That's a lot of Miwa. So many Miwas liking this post. This is not my picture, by the way. I googled Christmas walk pic. So yeah. Basically, if you ever find yourself wanting to share anything with anyone and you feel like you have nobody to share it with, well, I want to let you know you can always share it with us. And I'm sure Miwas will be extra happy. Of course, I will be happy to see it and I will comment and everything. But, Miwas, I want you guys to care for each other also. Wouldn't that be so nice? Miwa caring community. So I'm sure Miwas will want to see as well. Yeah. So this is for anyone who feels inspired by this talk. And then final slide, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Let's all do our best to have the best Christmas and winter possible. Yippee! That was my little winter presentation. Thank you, Miwa Sensei. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, my little presentation. I don't know. Part of it was copium because I don't like December. And I cannot do a lot of the things that I want to do this December. I want to go to a Christmas market and eat Christmas food. So I really hope that I can live vicariously through Miwas and you guys will go do all of these things. That is my goal. You can do the first half, Miwa Sensei. I've been trying. A lot of this stuff is stuff that I already do myself. I want to spread that joy to Miwas. Evil, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for all of the ideas and advice, Miwas. Really sweet of you. You're so cute and kind. Whoa! I mean, Blish. It's what my Miwas deserve. But yeah, that was my Christmas presentation. Blish. I hope it was okay. I feel suddenly shy. I feel suddenly shy. Blish. Let me move everything back to its normal position. YouTube chat. Ta-da! It helps start out the month. Yeah! I really wanted to. I was kind of rushing to get it done last night because I thought the most important day for you guys to hear this was the 1st of December because you don't want to make it to you don't want to make it to 2 weeks in and then think, damn, I've done nothing. So I hope you can maybe pick up an idea or two. It doesn't need to be everything. But yeah. TLDR, you deserve to have a good winter. So don't be mean to yourself. Give yourself the opportunity to have a good one. I'd love to have another Miwa Sensei presentation. I love making presentations. It's a little guilty pleasure of mine. I have a few streams now that I've done them for. We did a community plushie review where I made a presentation for it. We did a community what was it? A food review, cooking review. Very epic. And I made a little presentation. I'm going to call my grandpa. It's the right thing to do. Thanks for the suggestion, Miwa. Yippee! Oh, I'm so happy, guys. I was really worried that I was just bullying myself. I was really worried that people would find this cringe and maybe hate on me. I was just nervous. I didn't want it to come across as preachy because I genuinely... I mean it in the best way possible. I just want you guys to have a good time. Because you deserve it. And like I said, a really big inspiration for this for me was... have people ever responded that way before? No, I'm just mean to myself. A really big inspiration for this was... my own feelings towards Christmas. A little more than just preparing a presentation, isn't it? I was really happy you gave us your all. No, thank you. Yeah, my own feelings towards Christmas, I really struggle with this time of the year, like a lot. So if you don't see me do anything crazy for Christmas, Christmas is just a hard time for someone like me. But that really motivated me because I don't want any of my Miwas to feel that way ever. I don't want you guys to even feel remotely close to that feeling ever. So I want to do my best to show you can have a good Christmas period. And what else? Also, another big inspiration is a lot of Miwas spoil me a lot. There are some very generous Miwas out there, whether that just be, you know, whether it be donors, gifted subs, gifted memberships, or even just comments. Like, you know, a lot of you are so sweet to me verbally. Like, you know, just all kinds of support. Miwas really spoiled me. And I hope that you guys can be inspired to look after yourself as well. Spoil yourself, especially this season. I mean, you should always do it. You should always do it, but this season especially. Think of yourselves. So I hope you can get yourself something, whether that be a nice memory or something physical, some yummy food. Yeah. And if you ever want to show me, I will happily look. And I know all of the other Miwas will also happily look. Right, guys? Right, guys? You deserve it. You guys deserve it too. But yeah, presentation over now. Just gonna yap for a little bit. Normal Miwa Monday resumes. Class is over and it's break time now. All I wanted for Christmas is Bike of Hell, and here it is. What? Miwa Santa. Miwa Santa Claus. All crazy. Miwa Sensei playing Roblox on her break. I'm sat at my sensei desk in front of you all, and I'm secretly playing Roblox. Ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. 1x sensei. Why is that nosebleed? Except not secretly because you forgot to turn off the screen share. True. Chewing. But yeah. Let's all do our best to have a good winter. Miwa Sensei, when are you gonna teach us how to get good at Bike of Hell? You just gotta put in the work and put in the hours. It's about drive, it's about power. We get hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Slay. Nice rhymes. It's the rock rap. Have you not heard it before?
It's about drive, it's about power.
We get hungry, we devour. The throwback. I don't even know what the origin from that is, but also, how do you know? Miwa is the rock? Yeah, that's my... I'm actually a really big black man. I'm surprised some of you didn't work it out before this. I knew it, frick. Miwa bald, yeah. It's concerning that the bald part is what you are most shocked about. Are you not shocked about the fact I'm a huge man? The gifts I post in Discord are actually Miwa. No. No. We knew that part. Oh! Also, if any of you are feeling lonelier this Christmas, I have a Discord server. I don't really talk in it much. If at all, really. But a lot of Miwas talk in it. And I think it's very cute, cozy vibes. So if you ever want to speak about your day with some like-minded individuals, check it out. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! I'm having a birthday. I hope you eat something super yummy. Yeah. What is a melt? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And oh, guys, I'm releasing what I think is my best ASMR video ever on Wednesday. Ever. So you better be freaking excited. But yeah. Really? Yeah, I think it's so good. If you like medical roleplay, I'm doing a realistic eye test. And I actually ate. I'm so for real. It's so good. It's so good, guys. Mezcal loves medical ASMR, so I let her listen to a bit, and bro, she started ahikawing. Mira, do you want salmon? Wait, you're home? Or are you at the shop? Do I want salmon? Yes! I haven't had salmon for so long. Yes, please. Salmon kudasai. Oh, please, can I also have some flavored water? Pretty please, if possible. Mezcal listening to me on medical roleplay. Mezcal is my ASMR guru. Mezcal has listened to ASMR, I'm not even joking, since she was like 10. She's listened to ASMR for a long time. She's a very big fan of it, so if I ever try something new and I want to know if it sounds okay, I ask Mezcal. Mezcal actually helped me with the script of my doctor exam ASMR. If you guys listened to that one that I released 3 months ago, yeah, Mezcal helped write the script for it because medical ASMR is her favorite. Your glasses are very cute. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, the reason I'm doing an eye test ASMR is, if you don't know, I have a warning on YouTube right now that expires in January. So I wanted to do something very clinical, in the literal sense. My favorite ASMR triggers are like breathing, or ear blowing, or like kisses, like really cozy, warm sounds. But I think those are all a bit too risky whilst I'm in a warning period. So I've had to do more of a roleplay focused one. It's all whispering and has really good unique sounds, if I say so myself. Yeah, it's definitely not something I would do live, but it's a nice switch. YouTube is so hard on ASMR to do so bad. Yeah, it does. And not that I would ever wish for anyone's channel ever to get taken down, but my ASMR is very safe for work. I don't even do like ear licking. I'm very, very safe for work. And it can be kind of feels bad, man, when my channel gets targeted, but the ones that are doing like actual porn don't get targeted. Not that I want those people to have their channels taken down. Obviously I don't, but like it's just so unfair that the system is so evil. I'm surprised they're giving you trouble. Yeah, too cute, I guess. Which channels are those so we can avoid them? There's a whole rabbit hole of content on YouTube that shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. People do like a really common one is people do, in quotation marks, clothing try-on hauls, and it's literally just like a woman in a micro bikini like bouncing. It's actually insane. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube that is very silly. Even outside of ASMR, yeah, there's definitely stuff that shouldn't be allowed. Choo-choo. I know those, bro. I know some ASMR artist VTubers move their ASMR to a specific channel to avoid the main one getting striked. Yeah, I would definitely do that if I was restarting from the beginning. But I'm over a year into this account, so I wouldn't want to move it at this point, I think. If I was starting again, I would definitely do that. Exploiting the loopholes, yeah. There's some, if you search, this is such a niche. Guys, I'm not a gooner, but if you search, there's a lot of YouTube content that is saying it's up for educational purposes, and it's just like actual straight up porn. It's kind of crazy. They have like, for example, they will do like a waxing tutorial, and it's actually just a video of someone's vagina. Or then like the breastfeeding tutorial, and there's no breastfeeding, it's like actually just someone shaking their boobs. Or like how to give a massage, and like it's actually two naked people grinding. There's so many videos like that. How do I find that? Do you know how I found it? It was when when I lived in Norway, YouTube first released it. Not YouTube, Discord released the YouTube integration. Do you know where you can like watch videos in a voice chat? And when I lived in Norway, I would call Mezcal and two other girls from my school. would all just call and speak together. And it was my goal to force them to watch the weirdest videos possible. So they would cue like good songs, and then I would cue like bikini wax tutorial. And you had to get really creative with it, because obviously YouTube does try ban most safe for work content. But if you look hard enough, you can find some stuff. You weaponized it. Well, what else would I do with it? Oh, picture me shocked. Yeah. Miwa was always a menace. I've always been, fiendish. Nowadays, YouTube bans Discord call bots. No, it's not a bot, it's a feature of Discord. Maybe it's a good thing you had to watch YouTube way later. Yeah, when I was younger, I wasn't allowed to watch YouTube. When all of my classmates were watching YouTube, I wasn't allowed to use it, and my dad was super protective, and he made it out to me as if YouTube was a porn website. Like, I thought YouTube was illegal. I thought YouTube was like the dark web. I thought people posted like porn and crimes on there. So I was really scared to use it. And I remember the first time I used it on my school laptop. I was in bed, I was under the covers. I went in an incognito tab, and I went on YouTube and I searched Minecraft video. And then after that, I wiped my entire browser. I was so scared that I would be found out that I wiped all of my browser history. Even though I was in an incognito tab. 2000 YouTube may be like what he wanted to describe in some hidden channels. Yeah, I think it was a bit excessive though. But I will always say my dad was definitely too overprotective. But I'm always glad I had... It's better to have been overprotected than underprotected. So... can't complain too much. As long as you're connected to your internet, parental control in your Wi-Fi can see what you're doing, so incognito wouldn't do anything. Really? Wait, I never knew that. Wait, I actually have something else. I remember this the other day. I was definitely not old enough, but do you know when you click on things and random cam girl sites open up? And don't act like you don't know. This is a very common thing on the internet. Do you know when you click on something and like a random cam girl site show opens up? Like, you know, one of those stupid fake ads? If you don't have pop-up blocker on. One time, I was a lot younger than I should have been. I ended up on this cam girl website, and there was this girl, and she was so beautiful. She was so beautiful. And, you know, people in chat would pay for her to, like... I don't remember if she was naked or not. She might have been in a bikini. People in chat, you know, would, like, pay to spin the wheel or whatever. And she was so beautiful that I would just watch her as if she was a normal streamer. This is so freaking bad. I would watch her as if she was a normal streamer, and I would be like, I'm here for her personality, guys. And it made me so sad that people were just there for her body, because I was like too young to like understand was going on. I know that is so bad, but I just saw like one of the prettiest women ever. And I was like, damn. I wanna watch her like a normal streamer. So then like every night I would, not every night. I only did this for like a month, by the way. It wasn't that deep. Did she have blue hair? No. What's her name? I really don't remember. I don't remember. I don't even remember what website it was. Yeah, I would just open up her stream and watch her. One entire month? No, not every night. Just like once every few days. I would just tune in, see what she's up to. A month? Bro. Kind of wholesome. It was wholesome. It was wholesome, but like also kind of scary, I guess, because I was underage. I should not have been watching this. But I just thought she was so pretty. She was so pretty to me. Hello, December, Miwa. Hello. Happy December. Also, guys, have you seen... I have a collab this week. Yippee! Rare Miwa collab. I'm playing Peak with Misha, who is another bunny, and Nino. I haven't played Peak yet. I'm very excited. Gotta show off your gamer prowess. Yeah, but I don't really have gamer prowess because I've never played it before. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I always wanted to play it. Oh no, I know Micha. Well, you spelled her name wrong, so I don't think you do. Wait, Nina was in chat. Yeah, Nina was just in chat. But Miwa is already peak. I'm excited to play. Yippee! And then we finish Elden Ring later this week. Poggers. Professor Miwa, oh. Finish it now. Nope. Wait for Friday. Today is Miwa Monday. You don't want Miwa Monday? You don't want Bike of Hell? You don't want to speak to Miwa? I work on Friday. Oh no, let me reschedule. Yes, please. I wish I could. I wish I could. Thanks, Miwa. But I always play on Friday. Miwa, can you wish me good luck for my test tomorrow? Good luck! Do your best. Somebody. Somebody. But yeah. Hope you do your best. Thanks for hanging out, Miwa. See you next time. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited for mezcal cooking. Your Elden Ring streams have inspired me to replay. I think a lot of people feel the same way. I think a lot of viewers have been inspired to play it again, which makes me happy. Can she make me some too? No. Salmon is expensive. Only Miwa portion. I thought about playing it again, not gonna lie. I just finished my replay of Elden Ring. Why you outpaced me? Gotta catch up. I'm super excited to finish though. Oh, sorry. Oh. I finished Elden Ring 5 times since last Miwa Elden Ring stream. Full stop. Quadruple hit, can we get the penta? Guys, I have very bad news. I have very, very bad news. I've been invited to a collab to play League of Legends. I'm so sorry. No! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I feel sick to my stomach. Or do you just not want me to stream my POV? Should I just not stream? But guys, it's with Echo. We like Echo Mori. We like Echo Mori. Who are you playing with? It's gonna be Echo Mori, Eri, who we've raided into a few times, and Elias Delaria, who plays League a lot. Eri and Elia play League a lot, so I think Echo might have been influenced. It would be fun to watch Bunny be toxic. I'm not toxic in League of Legends. You mistake me. You mistake my nature. Sure. Well, I don't want to lose my account. If I make a throwaway account, I might consider it, but I don't want to lose my account. I don't want to be chat banned. I'm actually pretty nice in League. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm pretty nice in League most of the time? I just cannot stand how miserable some people are. So I'm a joy baiter. I'm a joy baiter. And then if people are being cringe in the chat, I tell them to shut up. Do you know, like, for example, say for example your top lane is winning and then they put in the all chat to the team, ha! Freaking noob. Ha! Get dunked on, noob. I tell them to shut up. I say stop being cringe. Like, you... Shut up. Don't be weird. Oh, that really hurt my throat. What was that one character you called a bad word, Miwa? What? And do you know what else I hate? People who can't understand that games are for fun. Like, they come in and they actively, like, ruin their own game, you know, just by being grumpy. This goes for all games. Luckily, I know this doesn't apply to me, but I always think about, imagine someone has just worked a 9 to 5, and they work a 9 to 5 tomorrow, and they've only got, like, time for one single game. Rogue, thank you for the sub here. Wow, first time. They've only got time to play one game, and they get queued into a game with some absolute freaking loser that purposely throws the game. I always feel so upset when that happens. You're ruining it for everyone. Or imagine if someone has like kids and they've been looking after their kids all day and they've just put their kids to bed and now they only have limited time to themselves, and then there's some like absolute freaking loser that purposely is wasting everyone's time and just locks you into like the worst game ever, and they just want to have fun. I hate those people. Just mute. You can't mute gameplay, bruh. You sound like you're easy to scam. Question mark? Okay. The spam ping enemy has vision is the worst in the game. I know this is so great though. Cheer. I had a smoothie today. I don't know if I finished it. Let me check. Miwa, if you send me $2, I'll turn it into 100. Really? What's your PayPal? Do you have a favorite voice line from the game, Miwa? I don't know the voice lines very well. I'm not a big League fanatic. I only started playing it like a year ago. Favorite Tam? Wow, like Sirakov? Maybe? I like characters that like kill themselves for other people. But me, I love rage baiting my jungler. Rage baiting your own team is so sad. I was once in a game where the top lane and the jungler were an E-couple and they were both trolling. They were both running it down. But like, I think, do you know it gets to a point where, do you know what I think happens with a lot of trolls? They, they actually genuinely play bad, and then they're embarrassed, so they try play it off as if it's on purpose, and then they're like, haha, trolling. But yeah, this duo was an E-couple. Rank players, you get penalties for leaving any game. That's not just rank. But the fact that they were a couple was so freaking sad. Like, imagine how sad, like how actually miserable your life must be if you hit up your girlfriend and you're like, hey babe, haha, do you know what we should do tonight? We should play a game and just make everyone on that game's lives miserable. What an actual freaking sad couple. You two are actually doomed to have the worst life ever. Imagine not only dating someone like that, but actually being someone like that as well. So sad. Couple goals. I BM'd them because they were cringe, but... Hey babe, we should joy bait right now. Not to brag, but I have a perfect 12k behavior score on Dota. What? I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. We're talking about League. Yeah, but just games in general. We have a few bad words here and there, nothing insane. I have won 11,500. You naughty boy. What have you been doing? Playing badly, probably. It just means I don't get reported. Suka. I have a lot to do this month. I've been invited to 3 different Christmas events. Suddenly my life of knowing no one and having no VTuber friends was a lot easier. Suddenly I cherish those days where nobody wanted me. I gotta work hard this month. You're popular. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Suffering from success. No, this is nothing. I look at other VTubers and I think of everything that they're doing. How do they have time for that? I guess most streamers don't stream as long as I do. I stream pretty long hours. Short streams just feel so wrong to me. I didn't get to say everything I wanted to say. It's my ADHD. My ADHD keeps me going. It gives me more things to say. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. You're a big talker. Not really. She can't get enough of Miwa. True. Miwa doesn't like its sword. I don't like sword streams, no. Nothing else. Don't twist my words. I can't. Miwa yap yap and then yap yap and then. I never realized I said and then until Miwa started pointing it out. Pack it up, boys. Are you short? But all Miwas are short. You're teeny tiny. Canonically. Your little balls of fluff. You're like little poros. I think your glasses are too loose. I think your bum hole is too loose. I'm just a small bean. Ew! How tall canonically is a Miwa? I didn't have an answer. I thought we were canonically the size of a bear or something. Wait, maybe I like that better. Yes, wait, maybe Miwas can be huge. Wait, what if alpha Miwas are huge and then beta Miwas are tiny? No, because then they breed. Oh. All Miwas like size differences? What about Sigma Miwas? I'm the Sigma Miwa. How do we determine? You pick. When you are born as a Miwa, you get to pick. Problematic size gap. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. I'm alpha. Alpha and beta Miwas look different. The default Miwa is an alpha Miwa. I'll show you. I'll pull up my Miwa canvas. Let me find it. Oh no, I should finish this first. Wow. Yeah, why would you grief me like that, by the way? I imagine Miwa is the Danny DeVito. What is that? Okay. After I get to the end, I will show you Miwa. All the Miwas in the world. Wow, I feel my tummy rumbling. I was recording ASMR last night, and I had to stop and go make myself dinner because my tummy was rumbling. Okay, let me find the Miwa of canvas. Where is it? Miwa, Miwa. Miwa, Miwa. Oh, all of the images are loading so slow. Wow, my PC is so slow this week. Miwa needs because she needs to record. Yeah, pretty much. What? I can't find it. Is it this one? Why is it set like that? Do you turn off your PC or just leave it on? I turn off my PC. Is that better? I turn off my PC every day. Every day. Oh, here it is. Alright, here are the Miwa. In this bottom corner, those are the default Miwas. The one on the left is Beta Miwa, and the one on the right is Alpha Miwa. Alpha Miwa is the default Miwa. So if I ever commission artwork with Miwas, it will be with an Alpha, but a lot of Miwas were upset that the Alpha was so manly and had a mustache. So I had to make a more femboy, a more feminine, appropriate mascot for the people who were offended by Miwa's big mustache. But look, the mustache is in the shape of an M for Miwa and Miwa. Isn't that so cute? I think it's adorable. I love Miwa. And I love the name Miwa also. For I cooked so freaking hard. Hey Miwa, while I'm not usually an ASMR guy, I don't get the tingles. I found that your catalog of videos really helped me concentrate while I was working. Wow, thank you so much. That makes me so happy. I hope I can continue to help you relax and focus. Thank you so much. That makes me really happy. Thank you. And thank you for taking the time to tell me. But yeah, I think I cooked with my mascot. I think the name Miwa is so unique and so cute and so perfect. I think the appearance is so cute also. I love it. Thank you, Mama. Do not call me Mama. Mama Miwa. But yeah, this is the canvas. This was from my 3rd anniversary a few months ago. Isn't it so cute? Everybody has all of their Miwa on it. Not everybody, but happy anniversary! Wow, it was a few months ago, but thank you so much. They are very cute. I'm glad you took the time to take it out. It was a good idea. To show you, yeah. I think it's easy as a streamer to forget that not everybody is here all the time. So not everybody will know what I'm speaking about. So I'm trying my best to show you guys. If you don't know what Miwas look like, there you go. That's you, if you want. What? I'm stuck. The ceremony is so cool. Yeah, I definitely padded out a lot of the space. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's a lot of default Miwa in there. But I wanted to represent all of the people that didn't manage to get their own custom Miwa. So yeah, there's a lot of default ones hidden around in there, but it's so cute. I got mesmerized by the bottom middle. The one with the boobs, that's Mezcal. The one with the boobs is Mezcal. She wanted big boobies. But yeah, as you can see, there are varying appearances of me. I love it. I love how diverse it is. Hashtag woke. I didn't notice the defaults at first glance. It's so full. Yeah, and that picture makes me super happy because it's like a big family photo. And I know not everybody's on there, but you know, even just the people that are on there, like, it looks so full. And I really can't believe that, like, I know all of those people. I like the clown piece Miwa. Yeah, I think I've done the clown piece one. That's a chapter called America. I think I've done the clown piece one like 2 or 3 times now. It's very cute. God, thank you for the follow. Yeah, clown piece's design is super cute. I'm surprised Miwas didn't request boobs on theirs too. I don't want the piece to get too R-rated. Only Mezcal can have big boobs. It's nice some of the default that really complete the community look of it. It represents all of the support and the followers that are standing. Yeah! I liked it too. If I had one, it would be a bomb. Chid, you have had one. Was that the second one or the first one? That was the third one. Yeah, but your Miwa still looks the same though. R18 Miwa calendar. The defaults are just future viewers who don't know it yet. Yeah. I'm not very good at drawing like creatures. But I do my best with Miwas, but yeah, it's not my strong point. I'm eating a tub of quality streets and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Do you know which my favorite is? If you guess my favorite, I'll be so happy. You did very good. Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Purple one. No! Ew! Strawberry cream is the one I will not eat. So yucky. No, I'm so sad you didn't guess my favorite. The red one. No, what? Mezcal, you don't know. Nobody knows my favorite. It's the pink one. Hello? It's the pink one. It's fudge. Of course the pink one is my favorite. I'm so sad. I do like the green triangle as well. The pink fudge is my favorite. Open your mouth. Did I eat it? I love the fudge one. Dude, the quality streets only in England? I think they might be a British thing. If you don't know what they are, they're just it's just a box of chocolates. They're very popular around Christmas. And each of them have a different color wrapper and they're like different types. I feel like with a lot of, I don't know about you guys, but do you know those chocolate boxes that have different varieties? I feel like a lot of them are ass. Like, I never really liked them. Because a lot of the flavors, they try to do too much. Heroes are the best for the fudge. True. Like, a lot of the cherry chocolates, they try to be like, they they try to be too fancy. They're like, this is an orange cream. Ew! I don't want to eat orange cream. I want to eat chocolate. So yeah, I don't like when they go too crazy with it. I just want a plain chocolate. I'm not picky. I'll munch them all. That's perfect. Because then I can eat mine. And you can eat all of the ones I don't want. Just various combinations of shape, caramel, and nuts. Yeah, but then like the nut will take up like 90% of the bite. Like it's not. Oh, they don't know how to do it. Get me in that chocolate factory. I'll show them how it's done. How about we split and you give me the ones you don't like? Okay. You'll have more than me. The long one in the quality street ones took out one of my fillings because it was so chewy. That is so bad. Yeah, I don't like the long one. It's too chewy. Chocolate bunnies are nice. Yeah, for Easter. Dax, thank you for the follow. Miwa brand chocolate one. I actually really like chocolate. I don't eat it that much though. Well, of course I cannot eat it right now at all. But I really can't tell you the last time I had chocolate. Sis! Why? I feel like you're creating a conspiracy that I don't like chocolate. I really like chocolate. The best chocolate I've ever had is... I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, guys. It's Norwegian chocolate. Norway has a brand of chocolate called Freya, and it's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. Do you know what another good brand is? If you ever go to IKEA, they sell chocolate called Marabou, I think. Freya, yeah, Freia. And the specific type of chocolate Freya is best for is called Kvikland. It's very nice. It's like a big Kit Kat. But yeah, if you go to IKEA, you should try Marabou or Marabou. I don't know how you say it. Sorry. But it's very yummy. Also, do you know what? Not a lot of people know. I don't see a lot of people speaking about this. British chocolate is really, really good. We don't do many things good. We don't do many things good. But in terms of chocolate, I think the UK has some of the best chocolate. We have dairy milk. Miwa praising England. I know. That's how you know it's good. We have dairy milk. Yeah, Cadbury. Galaxy. Galaxy is so good. I love Galaxy. Galaxy cookie crumble. That is one of my favorites. Do you eat it with beans on toast? Yeah, all the time, you idiot. No. Crumble cookie. No, cookie crumble. I like seeing Americans try British chocolate because it's so good compared to their vomit-flavored sugar bars. Yeah, I always hear a lot of bad stuff about American chocolate, but I've never really had it. Kit Kat is honestly a little disappointing. I mean, it's good, but not very substantial. For Kit Kats, I think the flavored Kit Kats are better, like the cookies and cream one. Or they have a caramel Kit Kat. Oh, so good. Australia also has insane candy selection. I always stock up whenever I visit. Whoa, I've never had Australia. Galaxy Cookie Crumble reminds me of moving house. A bar of it was all I had to eat when I moved across the country when I was 12. That's like the most perfect dinner ever. Galaxy Cookie Crumble is so like milky and creamy. Oh, so good. Is Reese's from the US? Yeah, Reese's is American. Maltese reindeer. Oh, that is a good one. Oh, Maltese bunny. No, I think I prefer Maltese bunny in the Easter. Maltese bunny is perfect. It's like a little bunny-shaped chocolate. See, guys, you need to eat good because Miwa's very hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm very excited to be in Mezcal's cooking tonight. Miwa, my theory lesson of watchmaking made me want to visit Greenwich. Is that pronounced Greenwich? So, England rose to my number 3 country to visit. I feel like you'd be disappointed. I feel like you'll be disappointed. But I hope you have a lovely time. One time my local shop had too many Easter Bunny Malteser bars and after Easter they sold them for 5 pence. I would be so fat. The Labubu-shaped chocolates taste the best. I've never had one. I swear Twix tasted better back in the day. I imagine a lot tasted better back in the day because they put like illegal cancer-inducing chemicals in it that are now banned. Our food standards have only increased over time, so maybe we've had to filter out some of the yumminess. How do we get from the best chocolate to the boo-boo chocolate? It's Mezcal's dream chocolate. Quality of ingredients has gone down to save on cost in some cases. Is it really? Mezcal? I feel like Mezcal isn't more of a chocolate person, she's more of a candy person. I prefer chocolate to candy. Chocolate is almost doubled in price in the UK to manufacture. Really bad season for cacao. I think I prefer chocolate, but I just don't have much of a sweet tooth. Really? I feel like you always buy yourself candy more than chocolate, though. The chocolate years ago was better, but whoever ate won because it was good for you. True, true, true. I have bought 1 kilogram of Swiss Army chocolate last month for $25. What the hell are you gonna do with 1 kilogram of chocolate? Funny you say that. I've just demolished a bag of gummy bears on the way home. See? I don't think I would ever want to eat gummy bears willingly. Which is why I'm gaslighting you into thinking you're a candy person. Milka bubbly chocolate the best. I've never really had Milka. I know Milka is very popular in Europe, right? Gummy bears are my beloved. Ew, you like them. I don't think I really like candy that much. Like, it's yummy. It's yummy. Yes! Get stunted on, freaking loser. I think it's yummy, but I don't know. I don't really want to eat it. Milk is kind of mid, not gonna lie. Gummy bears are great. Wow. Miwa has unpopular opinion. Bum bum. Depends on the dipping sauce. You dip gummy bears in sauce? What? Excuse me? Dipping sauce? You don't dip them in mayo? No. I love mayo. I love mayo. It's German chocolate. I can't love it more than Swiss one. Gummy bears and ranch. I've never had ranch. Can you believe that, Americans? I've never ever had ranch. I really want to try it. Americans, it sucks. Oh. Americans speak so highly of ranch. I want to try it. I think I would love it. Thank you for the Sevilla. I hope you're doing well, my sweet angel. It's so good. It's like Caesar. I love that. I think you would like it. I think I would love it too. We have something better. Garlic and herb sauce. I imagine it's very similar, right? Ranch is great, but not the bottle stuff. When the restaurant makes it, it's way better. Guys, take me to America. I've missed you not being on Twitch. I've missed Miwa as well. No, it's okay. I hope you're having a good life. I'll be here whenever you need me. They got ranch dipping sauces at Popeyes. I might buy to see what's the deal about. I've never had Popeyes. I remember there was a pizza restaurant that when I was younger, when we would go to our house in Spain, we would eat at all the time, and it was called Popeyes. And I thought when Americans all start speaking about Popeyes, I always thought they were speaking about that one little restaurant in Spain that I went to, and I was like, oh, you guys have been to Popeyes too? You've had Popeyes pizza in El Campeo? And it's a town called El Campeo, and it's like, I don't know, it's not that touristy, you know, it's not like Alicante or something. So I thought it was so crazy that so many of us have been to it. I also didn't know Popeye was a character, so whenever anyone mentioned Popeye the character, I thought they were speaking about the pizza place. It was so silly. You didn't know Popeye? Nope. Only old people would know about it. Oh. That makes sense. Not you. But you're old, aren't you? Spinach pizza. That sounds yummy. There was once a frozen pizza. I don't really like frozen pizzas. But there was once a frozen pizza that I would have, and it was like barbecue chicken. And it had spinach on, and it was so yummy. Yeah. Lol, loser. I'm so old. It's okay. Do you know one day? One day when I'm an old granny, there are gonna be people who are like, watch a Labubu. And I'll pretend not to know what it is. I refuse to admit that. Thanks for the chill and thoughtful stream. Now off to work. Have a good day at work. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I forgot we did the big Christmas PowerPoint. Miwa protecting the younger generation. Miwa, you give me pooping, I always go in first. No. When I was a kid, I told the class my favorite food was gourmet sabzi? What is that? And they were all super confused. I don't know what that is. Me thinking you were asking me what I wanted for Christmas. Yeah. I asked Mezcal. I felt so bad, guys. I asked Mezcal if she had any ideas for what Miwas could gift themselves for Christmas for my presentation today. And Mezcal thought I was asking what she wanted for Christmas. And she said... she sent like some skincare products, but like really specific ones that are kind of like more girly. And I was like, yeah, I don't think Miwas will want that actually. third mod's fine. I didn't understand until I saw the PowerPoint. It's okay. It's like an Iranian stream. Not sure why we made it because we're super wide. That's cool though. Pam, thank you for the follow. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. OMG, Mios would love that. Skincare was one of the things. So yeah, I already had skincare on it, but... yeah, she asked for very specific. Hi, Miwa. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What this? I'm so hungry, guys. Oh, also a new Patreon audio tonight in 1 hour. I thought maybe you were doing our Christmas list as part of it. Oh, no. I don't really have a Christmas list. I want to know what Mescal's got me for Christmas, but I'll have to wait. It's 11:30. I have to go eat. Tomorrow's big test. Good luck! Good luck on your test! Good luck on your test. 1 hour means stream end. What? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I thought you meant mean as in like, frick you. I thought you meant 1 hour mean stream. And? I was reading a different language. I can make no sense of that. But good night! Good luck on your test tomorrow. You'll do amazing. Remember to do your best. That's all you can ask for. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Do you know, it's actually really sweet when I think about, in my time as a streamer, how many people have told me about job interviews or promotion interviews or tests or you know, like driving tests or job applications, all of this stuff. And how many people, like every single time, come back to me and say that it went really well. Like I don't know if there's ever been someone that had bad news about it. Go you guys. Miwas are thriving. Wait until Miwas start announcing my first kids. That's already happened. That's already happened. In my time streaming, one of my chatters has had a baby with his wife. How crazy. Yeah. It's cute. During stream. Dude. That's really cool. Yeah, it's cute. Ever get wedding invites? No. I would have by now if boys could get pregnant. Okay. Next topic. Oh. Miwa, I crashed during my driving test. Nope. Stupid liar. I mean, you can never know. Somehow always leads back to Mpreg. I was just thinking that. We've spoken about Mpreg to quite a bit on this channel. It's a hobby of ours in the MUF community. Popular topic, yeah. Everyone instantly leaves and no longer identifies as a MUF. Did someone say Ampreg? You said we should explore our hobbies more. Is that something we should look into? No, actually, I think this one you can put on hold for next year. You'll be fine for this year without getting Ampregged. "2026 will be my Ampreg year." Do you know like how each year has a Chinese zodiac animal? 2026 is the year of the Ampreg. You better get ready. You better buy that baby formula. Yes, affirm! Don't forget to interact with the stream. Tap like, tap subscribe, tap share if you want to claim this energy for your 2026. Are you ready for Christmas forehead? What is Christmas forehead? Comment Ampreg below. Christmas forehead? Miwa, I just saw that rage bait is the Oxford word of the year. Whoa! What does it mean? I don't know if I know that one. Christmas decoration hanging on the forehead. Will you be jolly baiting this Christmas? I hope so. I hope so. I wanna do some jolly baiting. I think they missed a comma before Christmas. What? Meow 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 meow. Rage bait queen doesn't know rage bait. Least believable bait. Shaking my head. You calling me queen is rage bait. I hate that word. Miwa's princess. Miwa queen Miwa, you guys are so pathetic. Look at how eager you are to try rage bait me. Because you can't come up with your own rage baits. Small queen mommy. That makes me feel sick. Who even gets to pick the word of the year? I know some countries vote on it. Oh, shit. No more. No more bike of hell. Miradonna, yes. Goodbye, King. Thank you. Miwa Ojo-sama. Miwa, you didn't end with a win, neither did you. The mommy Miwa ASMR has been invading my YouTube suggestions since last week. Ew! That is gross. Yeah, it appears in my recommended a lot. I really don't know why. Ew, you mean peak? Did you think mommy ASMR is peak? What? You need to private that stream. I think that has a good amount of views on it. I've never seen it. I think the reason it appears in people's recommended is because it gets views quite actively, so YouTube is like, hey, this is a popular video of someone you watch. So don't worry, guys. YouTube doesn't think you like mommy stuff. It's just me. You already downloaded it. Oh. Just Miwa notice. Yeah. What if Miwa is a granny? Then I'm a granny, question mark. I wrote that I wish this Japanese streamer was my mom in that chat and I translated it out loud. Why would you write something so creepy? Granny ASMR. Hello, dear. Hello. Oh, Granny. Oh, I wonder if there is a Granny who does ASMR. I bet there is. I bet it's super cute. That must be so sweet. Have you guys seen there's that like 87-year-old Japanese VTuber? I know she's been going around on Twitter lately. ASMR Kim, my queen. See, Miss calls the ASMR good. She already knew. She already knew of a granny ASMR. Wait, that's real? Yeah, apparently. I haven't looked into it though. I've not looked into it. But I think that's so cool. I love that. That's cool, yeah. Very cool. Kuru. Very good. Sorry, I'm working on a little graphic on my other monitor. I have a little, maybe little announcement after stream. But is it real or sis? Real! I think it's real. What if she's 20 and it's a granny filter? Well, it's a VTuber, so... I don't know if she needs a filter. Look at this graph. Look at this photograph. With your Japanese course, what are you learning about so far? I'm doing the Gogo Nihon. If any of you are interested in learning Japanese, I'm doing the Gogo Nihon Japanese course. It has a Black Friday sale on until the 3rd. And if you want to study Japanese in Japan, you either need to show you have 150 hours of study through a school, or you need to pass a Japanese language test. However, the Japanese language tests are only once or twice a year maximum. So, you know, you kind of have to schedule everything around those tests, which I think that's the worst option. So I decided to do the 150 hours of study instead. What am I learning so far? I don't know, Japanese. Hi Miwa, hello! Good luck, thank you. I'm enjoying it. It's like an hour a day. And it's it's really nice. It's really nice to have something to do. It's nice to sit down and do something good for my brain. I'm enjoying it. That's cool. I've tried to learn Japanese on and off and never got conversational level. It's a dream of mine. Updated, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I about a year ago I had a Japanese tutor, but then she got like weird with the prices and stuff and kind of ripped me off. Whatever. So now I don't know, I'm excited to take that little step into my future. Because I do think eventually I will go to Japan. Nerd emoji. And I'm really excited to have taken that first little step because I don't know if anyone else shares this kind of sentiment, but when I think about my life, I always think like, my life is over! My life sucks! My life is doomed! I can't do anything. So there's no point in even trying. So I'm really happy that I was brave and I started to do something. I too am a doomer. Very easy to be doomer these days. Yeah, I'll try my best. When extra complaining about life is over. Yeah, because I have a timeline. I currently live with Mezcal, and Mezcal is older and more mature than me. And Mezcal has a boyfriend who is older than her. Hashtag age gap relationship. And they want to buy a house together in the next year or two. So I either have to find what I want to do, or I have to live with Mezcal and her boyfriend, which they wouldn't mind, but like, you know, I don't want to be a third wheel. Mezcal is listening. Mezcal's in an age gap relationship. He's 4 years older than me. Ew. Whenever Mezcal says her boyfriend's age, I get so shocked. I get so shocked and disgusted. Miwa, you make it sound like it's 40. Yeah, that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Guess who's not getting dinner now? Yeah, she's spatting it. She's spatting it. Bam. But I hope you guys liked my little presentation today. Hope it inspired some of you. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm gonna do a few gentle ASMR or Christmassy sort of stuff before the end of the year. But like I said, nothing too crazy. Christmas is a pretty hard time for me, but I want to do my best to make it good for everyone. Don't forget we'll be doing Christmas group watches. The first two or three will be sub members only, but the ones like Super Night Christmas will be for everyone. The first one will be this Friday after my Elden Ring stream. So be sure to join the Discord if you wanna watch with me and everyone else, and it'll be a cozy time. Yeah, that's kind of it. I will be raiding out now as we end stream here. I feel like I always raid the same people, but the same people are always live when I'm streaming. What are we watching? I'm not sure yet. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I feel very, very passionate, not only about me enjoying this season, but you guys as well. So let's all promise to try our best to really, really enjoy this season. If I do any of the things I told you about, I will let you know. I will keep you updated. I'm hoping to go to a Christmas market with Mezcal, even if I can't eat the food. I also want to go to see some nice lights. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. I really hope you managed to do some stuff as well. And if you want to share, don't forget that you can show me and other Miwas on my hashtag Miwadesu. Okay. Lubbers, new Patreon audio in 30 minutes, 40 minutes actually. Perfect ASMR time. I will see you. Please look after yourself. I'm so hungry. Good night. Mwah. Lubbers. See you tomorrow for some 3D ASMR. Bye. Bye.